Should be the right mic. Oop. Not, it would be mighty unfortunate. This, and here we are. Hello, unknown entity and Karinat. How are you doing today? Welcome to another episode of Neon Divide. Okay, I'm just finishing the overlay so I can actually read what the heck is going on in chat. Oh no, I'm crackle stuff too. Packaged the package today and there's still stuff from it everywhere. Yeah. Unknown entity incarnate and Cypher. Again. Did not mean to grab that. Okay. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing good. And I'm doing awesome. I'm for episode number 5 of Neon Divide season 3.5. We're already halfway through the season. Oh, it's only gonna be 8 sessions. Just go pew 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 pew.
All right, everyone, we are 3 minutes out from the start of session. Cass, go ahead and head to your places.
That's the admin gun. But yeah. No, season 4 is not gonna start right after. We still have a busload of dev work to do. So yeah, it's gonna be a while, sadly. But with all the confidential stuff now finally being big, I am planning on streaming a little bit more of my 4.0 work. Because now I can actually talk about what we are doing. We're building a completely new map for season 4, so yeah. And I hope it's not gonna take a whole year. I really hope it won't. I can't say when season 4 is gonna launch, but I'm optimistic it's not gonna take. I am honestly expecting us to take 3 to 4 months. So we're probably looking at spring 2024 as a potential start date. But don't quote me on this. This is just a super rough estimation. Maybe everything starts and burns on us, so who knows? And yeah, new map in Heights to replace the opacity. I'm hopefully just gonna take the Leviathan and go eat. Just park it there. So we can keep our chip. It's a really good. Right, 1 more minute. The correct radio, everything's working fine. I'm actually positively surprised. And here it is, session start! Oh, I'm so happy today. I'm terribly sorry about chat. To get into character and calm. Calm. It's a corporate asshole. Alright, here we go. POV mode. soldiers these days. Sure, I mean, that's what we'll have today. Have to see spontaneously. Might be 4 total, but apparently Bucky also has some plans, so I don't know. Jared Slimer is not here. Just quickly gonna go in.
This is Jared Slimer signing on to the radio.
Good morning, Jared Slimer. Would you mind telling me where the hell you are?
Currently in the Masaru Plaza, leaving for the Leviathan.
Understood. Inform me once you're here.
45. Five.
Operatives on station requesting access to the Leviathan.
Please repeat last.
Operatives are on station outside of the Leviathan requesting access.
Understood. I'll meet you there. Interesting. Everybody is already outside. Top deck. Good morning, soldiers.
Admiral.
I see they've given you new suits.
Let's do what we can.
Interesting. Hi, Mom.
Morning, Admiral.
Let's head inside to my office for the morning briefing.
Tickets in there.
Alright, so first of all, Jeremiah, what is going on with these things?
Well, this one's my daughter, and I don't exactly have a daycare subscription.
Maybe you should look for one.
I plan on it.
Alright then, I have some updates for you. We worked out a little bit of a plan. I believe I also sent you a rough draft of the mission briefing already, on how to go on with the subject Inuki. Have you received that draft?
Yeah,
Alright.
I have, and I've considered.
We're going to let her cook for another day. Operation will kick off tomorrow.
And it's all commencing in the row?
Yes, your part of it is going to be contained to the row and capacity. Any questions so far?
No questions.
Very good. Other than that, today it's mainly patrols. I believe I have read in some briefing that we will look into the formation of Crow a little further today, but I'm expecting more information on that soonish. For you, for now you're pretty much good to go and do whatever you need to do, Jerusalem. Only thing you should be aware of is apparently there's something going on in the Wastelands involving the circus, the Black Hole Carnival, and Timothy. Were you planning on heading down there anytime today? Or
That's going to be during the 3rd hour of today, and I have an appointment in the Undercity for a hat fitting.
Alright. Just make sure you stay clear of them. I've done some research on them, and they seem a little dangerous for lone operators, so I would like you to steer clear of them.
Duly noted.
Alright then, anything else from your side?
Negatory.
Alright, very good. You're free to go.
Let's go.
You four. Well, I've seen a little bit of some of you in action already. I would like to just incorporate it in your routine to do some training exercise on a daily basis. Simply to keep you guys in shape. Training space will mainly be the opposite. Physical training can be executed anywhere. When it comes to weapons training, we will confine that to the Valkyrie arena, and only after talking to the personnel administrating that. There is not going to be any firing of weapons outside of actual combat scenarios aboard the Leviathan or in any other civilian area in the upper city. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, very good then. I'll make sure to arrange an arena booking for further training exercises as soon as possible. For now, I'll just show you the location. Everybody on me.
Close enough.
Quite a few people coming out of the elevator at the same time.
I'm gonna check my contacts really quick and see who's available.
Alright, soldiers, this is the arena. Everything happening when it comes to firearms training will happen down there. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
I'll quickly contact Valkyrie to see if I can get a key to it. There's no phone. Alright, so the reason why I'm pinging a GM is because I know all of our Valkyrie players at the moment are GMs, so kind of problematic there. really don't seem to want to talk to me today. But I guess it's only a matter of time. Come
Somebody's
on.
got to be home to pick up the phone.
Yeah, it's seems like the gods aren't responding either, so
It's unwise of them to leave us hanging.
I'm sure they are having their reasons, but the way I just noticed, you all seem to have signs on the shoulder pauldrons. Besides you.
Yes, we do.
It doesn't go to 6.
Doesn't go to
Doesn't go
6.
to his number.
Okay. So we have
Highest is 5.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, and 6 here. Okay.
Yep.
Makes me wonder what
7
happened
should
to
be
4.
joining at some point.
Oh, for the wait.
Hey, it's exactly the one GM that I hoped wouldn't come. Shit. No.
Oh.
You can help us with this
There.
too. Doesn't matter. It would have just been beneficial if the one of the other two because they were Valkyrie. Essentially, long story short, we want to rent the arena so we can run some training drills down there without shooting around in the upper city. That's a thing we can do.
Okay. They are currently playing that character, so I will go relay a message to them.
It's very nice.
So, give me 1 second.
Actually, have character interact with. Yay! I'm sick of this waiting. Let's ring the doorbell.
Alright.
They don't pick up the phone, maybe they'll answer the door.
Logical thinking.
Client request at security checkpoint.
It's where the one time I actually wanna ping them, just bypass the whole looking for their characters for 20 minutes thing. They're actually playing their characters. Luck, I swear. But that also explains why I was so busy, because he's running the whole thing alone. Took him a while. Oh. If that isn't Mr. Fedorov.
Good morning, Astral.
Good morning, Mr. Fedorov.
What do you need today?
We're just wanting to ask if
Do
we
come
can...
in before the door closes.
We were just here to ask if we can rent out your arena for training purposes.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably stipulated in the contract we have somewhere.
Alright.
You using live ammunition or training ammunition?
Potentially both.
Alright, just make sure to put the blast shield up over the top, and if you're using live in case there's any kind of ricochets.
Understood? Very well
Wonderful. Fancy new kit you have, it seems.
then. Well, these are for a new initiative. We'll hear about sooner or later.
Sounds exciting. If you need targets, I'll show you where to set them up. Right over here, you can get it from the machine. Just bring it down the elevator to the left here, and you'll be right in the arena.
Alright, everybody grab a target. Alright, Hound 7. You're late and sporting the wrong kit.
I have it on. I have it on. You can pull mine.
Apologies, ma'am. No one seemed to give me the memo.
It's okay. I think I found the person leading the exercise today.
Find designation in your menu. Go ahead and go A5 in your menu. Just your. I can take one of those.
You can only carry one at a time through the elevator.
One at a time?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We'll do that then.
Alright, everybody on me. Place the targets over here for now.
Moving them against the wall instead of front of the door.
I mean, sure, we can... We are currently just stashing them here. Alright, you. You there.
Yes, ma'am.
Considering that you missed the memo, I'm giving you a very special tasking today. Use these.
Ma'am.
Put them up somewhere in that general vicinity, not in front of the door. Come up with a little shooting drill to warm these guys up.
Roger that.
New greenhorns?
They have been transferred over from another fleet.
Ah.
They're actually here for an
See
initiative.
how well they perform.
That I believe you also have a little play in, from what I understood.
What might that be?
You heard of the Crow initiative by chance?
This is probably the 15th time they've tried to contact me about this.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I've heard of it. I'm surprised it finally came to Hellion.
They actually want to use us as some form of test bed for it.
have enough going on that it does make sense.
It does indeed.
So what have they tasked you with?
My job is to run logistics in the background mainly. Make sure all these operatives are trained, able to work as a unit, supplied during combat, and get all the proper information and strategical input.
And make sure the crows that are with them don't get shot in the process. As much as we like media as part of the operation, it often gets in the way.
It does indeed. That's why I'm hoping that we can get them trained to a level where they can at least survive.
I mean, they're a lot more coordinated than most of the guards we have up here so far. So how can Valkyrie help?
To my understanding, the goal for Crow is that each and every corporation will basically send a representative in shining armor to show that this is a venture that everybody supports. And sooner or later, I fear you will have to select somebody for the roster too. I'm not so worried about your men, I'm just worried about some of the other corporation's people. Getting in the way, causing unnecessary casualties. So...
Yeah, last time we went to the road, it was a bit of a fuck up. Hopefully this fixes that moving forward.
It does indeed. Would also propose
keep
that...
in mind, I'm not sure who I'd select with the transition down to Union Heights, you know, I'm not sure who's coming along. I'm surprised I'm even being transferred at all.
We all are. We all are. But, yeah, I would recommend picking somebody who has at least some form of leadership qualities, as I attempted to put the Valkyrie soldier into a leading position of the front-facing Crow team, at least.
I would hope so. I wouldn't want a food caddy leading this operation.
Oh, definitely not.
Or a doctor.
To be completely honest here, the choice would have been between Valkyrie and Shimetsu, but with how things are currently looking at Shimetsu, I would rather prefer a good old Valkyrie soldier to take that role. Plus, to be completely honest, your guys look better on the media posters than a techie with his mech.
Yeah, nobody wants to see any more synthetics on posters from Shimetsu, and given their recent PR issue and my unfortunate demise for a moment, I hope they will not be involved in these operations at all.
I'll make sure that we will get an actual human in flesh from Shimetsu. Because after all, this is a big media campaign. I don't want any of them hiding
behind a mask.
I'll do my best to arrange that.
No slight against you, but I just don't trust Shimetsu after what they've done.
Understandably so. No, I also don't think, considering that these people are supposed to be heroes in shining armor, hiding their face would be a good idea.
Yeah.
After all, it
I'll keep my
seems
eye
to
out
be
for any potential candidates.
Yeah. After all, it seems to be a media campaign, so we should also treat it as one.
Yeah. Do you know if Trident is heavily backing this locally?
I have not had a chance to talk to any high-ranking Trident representatives yet, so I have not heard their stance on the matter. But I would expect them
Understood.
to. Worst case, I'll have to bring up Mr. Reynolds. See what he has to say about it. I'm
sure they'd be more than enthused.
Oh, he definitely will be.
Everybody likes war footage.
That is the
Front
one
lines
thing.
bullshit.
And on the other hand, we also seem to have established a quite well-working professional relationship, so...
Alright, so for this next exercise, this will be a shoot, move, communicate drill. We have 2 teams of 2. You will stay within your lane on the black line at each side.
You know, you should bring the rest of the corporations in. Watching a demonstration might help sway them and give them an idea of what's expected in Crow.
Slowly making sure that both of you are even on your lane. You execute the first 2 targets on the
Do that.
move on to next 2 targets on the outside, and then you'll finish
Yeah, here,
by
actually.
executing those last 2 targets. Any questions
Here's a
about
key
this?
card for the range. You can borrow it for the day, just make sure to return it and yeah, don't let anybody in that isn't actually authorized. You know, basic firearms training should be a basic requirement.
Oh, I am fully aware of that.
Any other questions, comments, concerns?
Speaking of that, I was wondering if we could potentially
Alright,
make
then.
the arena more available for us in the long term as a training ground. Especially for these guys.
I'm sure that's not a problem.
Alice, take a position.
We only have a week left
On
here,
your lane
so
right here. Go.
use it at your will. I don't have to clean up the casings.
Well, they'll clean up after themselves, don't worry.
There you go. Ready.
No, I just mean everything that we have here won't be the same
Execute.
with our transition. It's not gonna be my problem. Somebody else will take my boots as they always have,
You'll move at the same
and I'll move back down.
I'm sure Union Head's gonna be a lovely place.
I've been there before. It's you could say different. Not as well as peaceful as the upper city is. It's a bit more realistic.
Alright.
Excited to see it in
You two. You're next.
its full beauty. Because, frankly, I haven't had the time to really leave here too much recently.
Ready.
This
Execute.
table is still quite full with a few ongoing investigations.
And any of those privy to public knowledge, or of course behind the silver veil, as it seems.
Alright.
Officially, we're obviously not investigating this, but we're looking into the attack on the Trident Server Center
You two.
months
up
ago.
again.
Yeah, something has to be done about that. It's funny, you know, Luca said we need to find a good way to retaliate.
Execute.
Not necessarily with force, but some way to unearth who is behind it. So I'm sure Nix will be coming to contact you about potential joint operations there.
That would be really...
doing now?
Recover.
Speaking of the devil,
As if on cue.
What do they say? Speak of the devil?
Alright.
Come talk.
yeah, join us.
Retaliation.
Ready.
Come on, V. What? What is this? A new plan of attack?
Moving.
No,
Simply
just
the
talking
formation-
about potentialities.
Simply the formation of a potential alliance. We've been tasked with looking into the attack on the Trident Server Center as well. So,
Cover.
as that seems to be a relatively high-ranking item on everybody's agenda up here,
Last time.
might as well join forces.
I never expected you to ask for help. I figured we're somewhat of competitors in a sense.
If you want to.
Do not see you as competitors, because frankly, we have no reason to compete with you.
Execute.
Yeah, moving.
I see. What would this assistance be? What type of resources? Weaponry, ammo, men,
Cover.
Oh, we have
a
more
strike
than enough
team?
access to any
ordnance.
of those. It's mainly an exchange in
Leave
information.
this in your hands.
Of course.
Mr. Fedorov,
We'll chat later.
Sorry.
we will.
Continue.
Execute.
Mainly exchanging information. Because that seems what everybody has a little of, but maybe it is time to bring it all together in one place and connect the dots.
Cover.
Line up the maps, so to speak.
Yes.
Alright. You want to set up your speed drill?
It depends on what kind of information you're looking for. We know more of some things, less of others.
Well, the first thing that makes me curious is considering that the whole operation attack on the Trident Server Center seemed to be a run of some sorts. That means there is some form of bigger investor behind it. Now, to my understanding, all corporations have been hit by the strike evenly, at least to a certain degree, which raises the question, who would fund a run like that?
And why would they hit all of the corporations?
Trident lost a majority of our public criminal database. Avalon lost significant amounts of medical data. I know Gap and Masaru have been affected by it as well. Same thing goes for Traverse. The only two corporations where I'm not entirely certain about is Valkyrie and Shimetsu, but considering that both of them seem to be less affected, at least from what I've gathered so far, I'm wondering if any of them initiated this attack to hurt the others. Would have probably known that it wouldn't be very effective.
It's very bold of you to come here, use our arena, and then slyly accuse Valkyrie and Shimetsu of potentially attacking the other corporations. I like your train of thought, though.
Listen,
Why?
Mr. Capri, I've been in
What
the
would be our
business for
motive?
long enough.
You're
Don't
good
have
at what
to.
you do.
That's why I'm here. And the fact of the matter is that I don't care who attacked whom. I'm just getting paid to...
You just want a piece of the pie.
No, I'm not. Mr. Capri, I don't think you fully understand who we are.
Illuminate me.
As Astral, we frankly don't give a shit about any of your stocks. All we care about is pleasing our investors. Our investors are your investors. They're everybody's investors. If you catch my drift. You can play your little power games in between corps as much as you want. If you frankly don't care, we'll let you play your game. As long as the investors stay happy. And if they're not happy anymore, then we'll join the picture.
Yes, Shimetsu does have a tendency.
They do indeed.
Yes, go figure out where Raider Joe is from the voices. Let me know. Sorry, I'm coordinating a lot of things. It's a bit of a nightmare sometimes.
Speaking of Shimetsu, I've actually heard that they recently let go some of their high-end administrative staff up here.
Oh, yes, they have a great tendency of letting go their employees. They're always in a pickle somehow, but they work their ways out of it each and every time. Maybe it's their ingenuity.
Maybe never-ending supply of bodies to fill the seats.
That's always a reliable tactic, is it not?
Just does not always yield the best results.
Tactical wisdom. So tell me, I could never fully trust working with someone whose motives I'm clueless on. So I find it odd that a mercenary group that uses both companies' equipment, that's apparently not interested in
so,
any of the
exercise,
politics
your
that
main
goes
priority is
around
making
its
sure that your
ship.
body faces the front wall
And
at
all
times.
of that,
You're gonna be moving in a downward
and you're
formation.
just
I will examine
here
for
to
this,
help.
Alright?
To
Because
what
we're getting
end?
paid for
What
it.
for?
From this position right here. This is more about
That's how
focusing
easy
on
it can
using
be.
your hips. Understood? Using your hips to pivot.
So credits talk.
So, how
Mr.
long
Capri,
you
I
in a downward formation?
would recommend you to just do a little bit of digging. I think in your position you should be relatively safe for it. Where our funding comes from. And then you'll understand who we're working for. And why I have absolutely no interest in competing with you. Or
You're
any
gonna
of
make
them.
me do the digging when this whole conversation's to get to know one another.
Well, my fear is just that no matter what I
gonna
say,
make
you
me
will not
work
trust
for
me.
Oh, well, surely just
So you should be
allowing
engaging
our
2 targets
facilities,
forward, 2
having a
targets
lively
back.
conversation. Is this trust not enough?
So just to be sure.
I'm here to hear you out.
Well then, like I mentioned before,
Yep. So you're gonna
people
shoot this
paying
target
you are
once
paying me
forward,
as well.
Shoot that one target
As a
once
matter of
forward,
fact,
shoot that
people
target
paying
again,
everybody
go
in this
backwards,
fucking place
shoot
are
this one
paying us
backwards,
as
and you
well.
should end right here.
That's where they're over there.
That's why
A
we
wild
don't have
card of sorts.
any interest
Everyone
in
understand?
competing with you.
Rounds you want on target.
Get at least minimum 3.
I look forward to working with you.
3.
Send me over whatever the plans are,
You're
and
first in line.
Valkyrie will find a way to support.
Well then, get in contact with you. So I need you. For now, it would be extremely helpful if we just stayed in contact in case any of us has any new findings regarding this incident. Because no matter how small the details may be, the other end might not make sense of them.
You might need to reload if you have to.
I believe we are on the same page, where we're looking for...
Alright.
I described it earlier as the snake in the bush. I think wanton retaliation will get us nowhere, other than more reactions from the locals. I look
That is
forward to
true.
sharing information with you.
However, we should definitely figure out who was behind this attack and keep a close eye on them. Because if they were able to stage an attack of this size, we can never say for sure what they might also be capable of doing.
Make sure to meet them at. Make sure to meet your targets. So you're gonna go at your target as you're shooting them.
Well.
You're gonna stop there. Move to the next target.
I hope you enjoy our arena facilities, and if you
target
require
is
anything
starting
else, more ammunition, whatever
So you
of the
should
sort,
be going in a full dive.
do let us know.
Okay, understood.
We'll go through the normal channels as alright.
Slap, you're next.
Wonderful. Shall we, V?
Alright. Shoot ready?
Ready.
Good.
Execute. Alright. Angry, you're next. Shoot ready.
Ready.
Execute.
Clean my gloves after this. I've just been watching these guys at the side and it's just so fucking good.
Alright. Everyone all good? Wanna run through it again, or think we're all good?
I'd like to run it one more time.
Alright. Online. Shooter ready.
Ready.
Execute. Alright. We're all good?
We're good to wrap up.
What's the status down there?
Think we're all warmed up, man?
All warmed up?
You're all warmed up, man.
Very well then.
Yes, ma'am.
Clean up the arena and gather back up here.
Oh, a trash can nearby.
Oh look, there's a trash can right there.
They just placed it over on the other side, so if you want to go over there.
Right? Alright, everybody warmed up? There's some pretty good shooting down there.
We can go.
Now, let's do a quick break over at Trident. Everybody on me.
Everybody for a second.
To Trident.
Onboard.
Alright, where's the rest of the squad?
Train behind.
Probably got lost in the shuttle.
Don't step away here.
Anyways, this here is one of our main points of interest up here. It's the network. It's also commonly referred as the Trident Bar. Usually when there's social gatherings here, it tends to happen that there are some quite high-ranking VIPs. So emergency calls from this location usually have priority. Oh, look, one of the local guards.
Madam, gentlemen.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Yeah. These are the local security force from Trident, usually recognizable by the logo. That right there is a common Trident office worker. Both of them are to be assumed allied forces in this specific location. Understood?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Alright, other than that, the takoyaki you can eat here are pretty nice. Can we help you somehow?
I was wondering the same.
I asked if we can help you somehow.
That was going to be my question to you lot. If there's anything any of you require, simply ask.
We are good on our own for now.
Very well.
I'll grab some for on the way.
Let go with everybody else.
I'll roll with Dudley.
Hmm.
Or with, yeah, I'll roll with you for now.
Alright.
Security forces. Huh?
Yep. Don't count on them too much.
Throwing that in. Are we staying here? Are we leaving?
Yeah, let's actually stay while I eat my takoyaki. 2 soldiers this gate, 2
Where do we
soldiers
go?
that gate. fifth one comes with me to the booth.
To the gate, I got it.
Inform me if anybody approaches.
Got it.
Oh, chat. Takayami break. Oh yeah, Gap will get a nice restaurant in Union Heights. Right, everybody on me again.
Hey, my boss told me to figure out what's going on over here. What's up? What's the situation? Oh, whoa. That's a little bit close. It's a little close, don't you think?
He's fine. The situation is the following.
I am fine.
We see our Astro. Currently just showing our new troopers here all the interesting points in the Upper City that might be worth guarding. Considering the gatherings that happen here, it's definitely one of those points.
Well, if I may offer some advice, if you're here looking at all the most interesting parts of the Upper City, you might as well go and take a look at my boss over here.
Hey, just a heads up, Deadly. I'm snagging 2 of your
the
guards.
most interesting, the most fascinating, and the best
Understood.
looking person in the whole.
You two, back to the Leviathan.
Area we got going on here. No
We'll get a new tasking there.
Alright. This whole plan we got going on here.
Maybe we should
Yeah,
make
thank you.
Popeye's biscuits.
Sending 2 back to the Leviathan for you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I had mommy issues.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, monsieur. I'm sorry, my French is not the best.
It's fine. Don't worry. Most people's français est merde. Don't fret.
It's a shame it never really managed to get established as a galaxy-wide language, but
Do not know why. They always called it the language of love. And yet, no one loved it. Kind of a sorrowful story. Maybe sometime I shall have to put a script together for it. Get them to wrap that up. Oh, did you get that thing?
Oh yeah, here it's charged.
You can put it on him. Come on.
All right,
You got
come
your
here, buddy.
camera? Wait, what is it? What is it?
Yeah, it's,
Mark.
I got you.
It's a shock
It's coming
collar.
out. You stay quiet until you're ready. We got to get the cameras right.
Sorry.
You got the camera out? You ready?
Happening? Yeah. It's recording.
it's gonna take a step back so I'm not messing with image composition.
Oh, that's great. I like that.
Oh, 1 million views already.
Right. You know we're going to have to copyright claim that. Right? Our employee in
sure thing.
place. Excellent. Got to make sure. Although, you know, I'm feeling magnanimous. You might keep a copy for yourself without having to pay any surcharge on it.
Alright. I'll just tag you and also reshare it.
Just continue our tour. Everybody on me.
Excuse me, Passport representative.
Yes, what's up, Flounder?
Thank you very much for your gracious visit. We really appreciate you having around. But we do have one formal request. If you were to arrive armed, and rightfully so, please give us a heads up. Just in case.
Alright. I don't see what purpose that should have.
We have a VIP on the premises. I want to ensure they can feel as safe as possible, and if they know it's coming ahead of time, we can ensure that they do so.
Well, that is fine. Just inform the VIP that we are also just here for additional security. I'm sure they're feeling very safe then.
I'm sure they understand as well.
And let them
You can never
know,
be too careful.
and let them know that if they ever have a problem and you're around, they can always address any of our soldiers. We are there to help. Because in the end,
Thank you very much.
we are the best friends of the Trident family.
As it should be. You have been friends for long enough. That's why I wanted to have a nice conversation.
Yes.
Rather than the usual. It is a pleasure to see you again. Feel free to take drinks on the house.
Oh, I already just had drinks. And these guys are on duty. By the way,
None
Flounder,
paid, correct?
I paid for mine.
Please provide your security card. I'll make sure to refund you.
Alright.
You should not be paying while on the premises.
Very well then, Flounder. Give you
I've
that.
refunded you twice the purchase cost.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and by the way, send my best regards to Mr. Reynolds the next time you have contact with him.
Of course. I would love to do so.
Alright, well, we'll be off. You have more places to inspect, so if you ever need
Take
us,
care now.
Radio Channel 45. Next stop is Avalon. Alright, so just this here is Avalon, as you know, Medical Corporation. For us, interesting is that specific door. With the nice big sign saying clinic on top of it. You might have guessed that's the clinic. If you have injured that you can't treat on your own, that's why they go. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Might anyway here is check from that fucking bleeding that Frenchie gave me.
It is Trident personnel for you. Additionally, if you need any medication on the go, you can pick it up at the pharmacy over there. The bots will be able to provide you with pretty much everything. And if you're coming to the clinic, make sure to inform Avalon via the radio. Speaking of the devil, this here is Mr. Walker.
Hello.
I believe currently the acting...
Have you seen my employee? He's fucked up.
No, I have not.
Okay, well, tell him to get on his radio if you do, because he's clearly not on it.
Chase, was it, right?
Yes, he's...
Okay.
It's like... he escaped.
If we run into him...
A lot of boys with guns you have there.
If we run into him, we will let him know. So yeah. I was just showing these new soldiers around a little bit, told them about your clinic. So, if we ever run into trouble with injured...
The green one.
Yeah.
Radio 25.
Indeed, right. But yeah. we will keep going on our tour.
Yep, I do have a request/question for you that can be asked at any time, so just swing on by when you're done.
Ask ahead.
Boring. It's kind of a, you know, be inside and sit down kind of request, not the in front of the plebs kind of request.
Let's be inside and sit down then.
I don't want to slow up your tour.
Oh.
But if they don't care and you don't care, then I don't care. So
I don't
sure.
care. They care. I don't care either.
And let's go inside. Oh, now he's on the radio. Chase, can you hear? Okay, well, why didn't you respond anytime in the last, like, half an hour? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll get them all the fuck out of here. Not you. Sorry. Talking to people outside of the radio.
You guys stand guard in front of the gate.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, this is unfortunately not little people moment. Unless you really want these guys here for extremely sensitive information talks.
Oh no. They can stay out here.
Why are you looking at me?
Stand guard in front of the gate.
Oh, Chase, you can keep these charming gentlemen company.
Oh, before you go,
yes.
The big head Geb wanted to talk to you about a meeting. So I was wondering whenever you're free.
He did. We'll do that when I'm done with this.
Okay.
Acting RTO.
Post up outside.
Alright. RTO, channel 45.
Chase, go talk to these people at Astral. They're very nice. You'll be best friends.
Sure, yeah.
Tell them about our health insurance plans. Okay, so I will make this quick. I have an idea. I have a thought.
What a thought?
It's the final conclusion of some thoughts that I was having. So.
Sounds thoughtful.
It's entirely possible that you're never going. I'm too close. I'm just going to move over to the Jeff. It's entirely possible you're never going to find who did the ID destruction building job. They've gone to ground. That's fine. Don't care. What we do need to do is respond, as we discussed in the big meeting a few days ago. I have a plan. It's a bit dramatic, but bear with me. You've got a big spaceship. We've established it has lots of very big guns.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. What we can't do is just shoot some random part of the city and claim that there were people there, because we've got a reputation to uphold. What we can do, however, is a little bit of pretend. So I suggest, assuming we don't find anyone that we can publicly crucify on the stage in the next few days, that you get your little spaceship. It's not little. You get your big spaceship, hover it somewhere above the wasteland, and we fire at a location in the wasteland, and we go to Trident, we get them to film. I've streamed the whole thing and say, hey, we found a rebel cell out here in the wasteland, show of force, big old dust clouds, we took out the bad guys, good job corporations. What do you think?
In case we don't actually manage to find the perpetrators behind this attack, yes. However, I'm currently optimistic that we will find them, as we are actively investigating some leads.
Okay, well, you know what, if you do, that's great. Then we'll have someone to point and laugh at. But
however,
in the event that you don't, just consider it.
Still think as a show of force, this is nonetheless a good option to keep in the backhand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can get Traverse in on the fun as well.
We ever need some... Totally. They've got spaceships too, right? They can fire a volley.
Yes, they have the even bigger spaceships.
Oh, handy. So yes, that's about it. That was just my thought. If we need a big show of force, that would be a great one.
In case we cannot trace the perpetrators within the next few days, I would say that this the optimal course of action in my eyes. However, that is an action that I would rather not initiate on my own. So.
Oh, absolutely. We'd need to clear this with lots of people. I understand we can't just fire at the planet willy-nilly. Yes.
So yeah.
0 casualties in theory, unless there's some raiders out there or pillbugs who get squashed. Don't particularly mind. No one's gonna miss them. Optics would be good.
Alright then. That's
All right.
everything.
Yep, you can get back to your tour, and I'll rescue my employee.
Oh. What does he need rescuing from?
Your employees, they were like twice his size.
Oh, they are quite
Very
nice.
nervous. I'm sure they are. Hopefully they haven't stuffed them in a bin or anything. Alright, kiddos, the adults are done talking. Where's my employee? Did you stuff him in a bin?
Get another
He went to
patient.
go check up on somebody.
Oh, yeah, they keep turning up. Thank you very much, Admiral. Okay, continue.
Alright,
Not
everybody on
interrupt
me.
you Any further? Thank you big there, guys. Good work.
Alright, next pit stop is Gap.
Very pink.
It is very pink indeed. Not my color, but who am I to judge?
Watch out for that Gapsy.
Yeah, this is the home of the notorious Gapsy man. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's a thing that you'll encounter up here sooner or later. But generally speaking, if you're not into squid balls, this is where you can get Gap cubes. These little things. It's nutritious, easy to pack in big batches, and that's about where the benefits stop. Consistency is jelly. And yeah, not the tastiest thing.
Interesting to have a monopoly on food if your food is gonna taste like shit.
It's they get away with it because they have the monopoly. The average citizens can't actually afford normal food, so they'll have to eat shit. Yeah. If you ever need a fast ration or anything that fits into your pockets well, this is the place to go. Next up is Traverse.
First bell, 1 o'clock.
That's excited.
Oh, that is Valkyrie. Interesting.
Any idea what they're doing here?
Probably just running their everyday business. Yeah, this here is
What
Traverse.
is everyday business here?
Whatever their business is, it's probably just talking and creating a lot of hot air out of nothing. This here is Traverse. There we have one of our prime clients, Mr. Myth.
Open up. Open up.
Good day.
Should open up right now. There looks like some menacing people on the other side.
That's the admiral. We have a contract with her, and she's one of my most trusted people around. Open the fucking door.
And that right here, soldiers, is Mr. Myth. This man has a request. Might as well be coming from me, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Confirm.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Myth here is the reason why...
How are you doing there?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just showing these new soldiers around a little bit. They've been arriving over the past few days.
Perfect.
And, yeah. And Mr. Myth here is the reason why we have pretty much free movement all in the city, so... Very helpful and respectable man.
The pleasure is all yours. That, if you don't recall, you probably never met him because he's been away for over a year. Somehow, today he appears at work.
So rude of me. I'm Bobkin. Nice to meet you.
Admiral Mathranuro.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
He has a little bit of, apparently, amnesia and does not remember a fucking year. Everyone leaving, terrorist attack, people dying. So, I am frustrated at the moment.
I can understand that. Has he been to Avalon and checked out?
I was thinking of taking him there, yes?
We're in the middle of trying to find a...
I was going to do other approaches here first. Maybe something to, I don't know, smack his head with a hammer or something. Later, Avalon. You know Avalon likes to touch brains? I don't like that.
I mean, I can offer some soldiers to smacking. They're not exactly a hammer, but pretty close. Comes to their punches.
We'll deal with the bulging damage later on. First, I'll see what I can do.
Right, Mr. Myth, we don't want to hold you up any further then.
Did you need anything, as always?
No,
seeing you is a pleasure.
The pleasure was mine. Literally just briefing these soldiers, and I hoped to actually meet you here so they could see your face and know who you are. Yeah. Anyway, soldiers.
Right.
On me.
Rez, I don't know if you heard me, but just ping me when you're... I ping the GMs when you're done with that scenario, and we'll help you out.
Alright, you might have noticed we skipped some. Valkyrie we were at before. They're supplying most of you with your weapons. And the close red is a Valkyrie weapon. Same thing goes for Shimetsu, with the difference that they built these weapons. Masaru are weird magic people. If you find anything that is absolutely inexplainable with physical laws, go there. For now, let's head back to Union. Alright, here we are at Union Tower, aka apparently the prime target for attacks of all kinds. About 3 months ago we had an incident with a hostage scenario basically 1 floor below us. Nasty little situation. We gave the guy a getaway ship and then blew it out of the sky. Was a nice fireworks display though. However, in here you can see the stock boards and entrance to Union Tower. Some of you already have been here. It's where the whole administration sits and blah, basically a bunch of unimportant desks. What is important, however, is over here. If you are at Union Tower and you head towards Trident, then take a sharp turn to either side, you'll find these wonderful steep and railingless ramps. And under this bridge, this elevator, And here we have our baby. The current pride of our planetary fleet, the UASF Leviathan. 220-meter class ship, retrofitted with Planet Buster. So, yeah. Worst case, if things go to shit on this planet, we are out of here.
Time to get back, Miranda.
Everybody step aboard. Alright, I know some of you already have been running through this briefing, however, for the ones who haven't, here's the general tour of the Leviathan, as well as some safety briefings. First of all, if any outside visitors that are not part of Astral visit the Leviathan, they have to leave their firearms inside the airlock. That's the safety precaution. Because, frankly, you don't want people with guns running through your living room. The Leviathan has 4 main decks that are currently accessible to you with your security clearance. This is one of them. This is the public deck. On the public deck over here we have the war room. This is mainly used for meetings in between corporations. They can request this room as a neutral ground for negotiations, as well as for big emergency meetings and councils. We have enough space to house all 7 corporations together with quite some delegations. I don't think we've ever filled this up, but this is the primary place where we treat visitors. If you follow me, to either side you will find some elevators. We will go through these in a second. For now, and I know all of you have been here, but still I'll formally introduce you to the place. This here is my office. Generally speaking, you only enter when invited by either me or any other of the command staff. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
And that goes for anybody else. Other Astral members that enter are to be assumed that they are invited if they enter. Otherwise, they are going to have a problem with me. When it comes to outsiders, make sure to double check. Generally, if they are around on the public deck, they should stay confined to the area over there with the airlock and the war room. We'll continue over there. Moving over here, to our right side, we have an elevator that leads us to the sub-bridge. Over here on the sub-bridge we have some workstations for our operators. Generally speaking, there's probably not too much you're going to do here. However, if any of the special agents and command staff are currently on the Leviathan and they're working, they're most likely doing it from here. We have 2 workstations. These can also be used to call home at your assigned times. But at the moment while we're docked here, you can basically do that from anywhere anyway, so there's no real reason to that. Alright, moving further over here. This is part of the restricted area. Even for you soldiers, this is the bridge. Once again, you only enter when invited by bridge staff, command staff, or special agents. Other than that, you don't really have too much to do up here. At the moment, nobody really does it, as long as we are docked. However, if we should have a change position and actually lift off, this place will be filled with bridge crew, so whatever you do, don't get into their way. Other than that, civilians and non-Astral members specifically need the permission of either me or Captain Rivers to be allowed up here. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, follow me. Moving over to this side, we are entering another restricted area. Over on this side, we are entering another restricted area. This area is off limits for civilians, however, you have free entry here, as this will be more your kind of tasking. Why the heck is the door open again? Over here we have the brig. We currently have 6 pods. None of them are in use. As you can see, essentially speaking, you use the door, ignore the fact that the door looks like it's closed because it's totally not, and once the prisoner is inside, you close it again. You can have a look inside. It's not the most comfortable place, not big enough to sleep on the ground, and prisoners are really nasty. We're just flooding the bottom with 2 or 3 centimeters of water. It's always special fun. Speaking of special fun, this here is our infamous Red Room. If you're hearing any of us talk about the Red Room, this is the place we mean. Why the name? Because of the carpet. Why the carpet? Because we got tired of cleaning up the bloodstains. This is our primary place to interrogate prisoners. Any questions so far? Alright. Follow me. Oh yeah, no, the pressurized hull is just an excuse. So people don't get iffy about that. Last but not least, the second deck that is off limits for public visitors until invited. However, the invitation here can be pretty much brought out by everybody that is part of Astro. The habitation deck. This is where you can spend your free time, both while we're docked here as well as when we're in space. The habitation deck basically consists of 3 areas. Over there, we have another set of airlocks. This airlock over here is our side entrance. It will lead us to the rear landing pad that we're docked to. Move further over here. This is our mess hall. If you need any food while you're on the Leviathan, ask Bob. He is our synthetic food dispenser. Alternatively, we have vending machines. You can spend your free time in here however you like. Moving further over here. Over here we have the crew quarters. These are numbered from 1 to 6. Generally speaking, do not enter a quarter that is not your own until specifically invited. This, for example, is mine. Going to warn you right now, there's an anti-personnel mine staffed right behind the door. So if you enter this without me, say goodbye to your face. Over here, this is the number 6 is Jerusalem's quarter. Over here in the number 2 is the shared quarter between Captain Rivers and Encore. Number 5 is currently vacant, at least to my knowledge. Number 4 is your bunk. You can check it out if you want. You have everything: a bathroom, shower, beds. You'll sleep on rotations. Yeah, that's where you can stay overnight and sleep. And last but not least, This is another place where, when you see visitors here, you should be kind of worried. Our armory. Generally speaking, the rules for the ship are relatively simple. Do not enter where you're not supposed to go. If you find visitors strolling around on their own, double check with command staff and make sure that they get back somewhere where they can't cause any damage. Everywhere outside of the public deck, outside visitors should generally always be accompanied by Astral staff. And in case of any questions, ask your command staff. We will be able to clear things up. Understood?
Yep.
That's some interesting yoga there, soldier.
Here you go.
Alright then. For now, let us head back to my office, and you are going to show us the way.
Looking at you.
Following this way.
That's an interesting call, soldier. Well, I quite enjoy spending time with some of our prisoners. I'm still gonna close the... Let's head inside and see how long it takes him to find us.
I assume the door was open. I don't know why I recalled that in my memory.
Well, pays pay attention, huh?
It does indeed. Well, you, have a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
You're Hound 5, correct?
Hound 7, ma'am.
Hound 7.
You see the designation?
Why does your pauldron say 5?
I don't see the designation in my equipment, ma'am.
Understood. I'll ask the quartermaster to get that fixed then. Hound 7. You did pretty good running those drills today.
I have prior experience, ma'am.
For near future, you're in charge of that. Just keep them trained
Yes, ma'am.
and good to go. That includes both shooting drills as well as physical training as you see fit.
Will do.
Alright? Other than that, say we don't really have anything on our plate, so I'd like you guys to run a patrol around all 7 districts of the Upper City. Contact me on radio channel 45 in case you find anything suspicious. Round 1 is radio operator. Round 7 is leading the patrol.
We'll get it done. Anything in particular we should grab?
Just keep your kit as is.
We'll do that later.
Deal with it as you see fit. And,
Yes, ma'am.
keep your eyes open for anybody who looks like they don't fit here. People with worn down clothing. If you find them, inform me immediately. Tail them, and once I arrive there, we'll identity check together.
Yes, ma'am. Let's get a move on.
Guess that the pressure hull is just a easy way to get the people to yeah. And holy shit, I missed so much chat. First of all, hey Solis. Okay, how many seats are in the ballroom? I can't actually tell you out of the top of my head. There is 7 times 12 seats in the outer ranks, so 84 plus additional 8 in the middle, so 92 seats. Why do I know this? Because I may or may not have spent the time sitting there waiting for them to all roll in there, counting them. But yeah, what else do we have? Yeah, the posture. The reason why they have this great posture is because they actually do this shit all day long. Out of the 5 people that are currently here, from that group, I actually have to here. It is here. 2 or 3 did actively serve. So they know their shit. That's why they are so good at this. And they are unnaturally quiet because they are supposed to be. These guys are the no bullshit astral soldiers. They are the ones that will literally roll in, fuck your shit up, and then disappear again. So, yeah. These guys are... To be fair, I kind of hope they would put Chase into a bin, but... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the hostage with the mega fuck assortment of bombs, that was something. That I could have handled that so much better in so many ways, but I didn't, so yeah. Here I am. Why the fuck is my cheek age? Yeah, read on a no key is planned for tomorrow. We originally planned it for today, but apparently the dates have different for us. So is episode 6, aka the grand finale question mark of the Grape Soda Saga. And I'm actually super curious to see what Cookie comes up with on the front of the physical train stuff, because these guys are just... I mean, Cookie specifically. Wow. Yeah, the hostage taker crashed out a little bit, and people got a little impatient on the outside and spiraled up. Bada boom, bada bang, and just like kaboom and kapow and explosions and kaboom and spaceship in flames. But yeah, Oh, fuck, why am I so tired today? We're only about an hour and a half in. Like I was all day. Oh, wait, I was. Yeah. Got to take my pre-session nap. But yeah. Actually. So forgot to grab myself some water. Ah, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I mean, all of them do. The one that's kind of the outlier is Alpaca, because he is technically more specializing in pilot. It's the chill chair force guy. But Vixen, she's just wow, and Cookie, you can see that the man served. So yeah, Slap Alpacas is one of the pilots that I kind of took under my wing in another project, so eventually I want to get him flight certified for ND so he can fly spaceships. Anyway. Just lay in my chair and nap for a minute or two. Let's actually see what's going. Still on. Oh yeah, yeah, that was Vix. He is she did some dancing and then Timothy happened. Anyways, let's see. Little chat interaction session is over. By the way, what do you guys think about these kind of sessions? When I have when I have the time, I don't get entangled in my own cable and step on. Why the fuck am I here? I wanted to go this way. What do you think of these little sessions where I just my sparkles? Yay! My cable is dying. Fuck, my cable is dying hardcore. Second, should I actually need to take care of this? This is rather bad. Point. Looking at there. Okay, yeah, my cable sparkles, which is extremely unfortunate, but something to suffer through this session. Remember to order a new cable. Exactly. Getting from. To give you an understanding of what I'm worried about, really simple, the headset I have on my face is bound to my PC with a cable. These cables have the tendency to, after a certain amount of use hours, just give out and die. And the first thing that you can notice of that happening is that you'll get some funny grey foggy spots that just sparkle. The grey sparkles, basically. And yeah, I did well because I think it's actually quite fun. Because For me, the challenge is kind of to keep all these people entertained. I quite enjoy wrangling them around and making sure they all have something to do. Yeah, what I originally wanted to ask before the Grey Sparkles of Death happened, what do you guys think about me just sometimes, when I have the time and the RP allows it, sitting down in my office, going through chat a little bit, just talking to you guys? Do you like when I do that, or should I do it less? Does it break your immersion in the session? Mr. Oui. Oui, oui, baguette du fromage. Still causing trouble at Trident. Yeah. The thing is, I quite enjoy this position. I know there have been some people that kind of ended up in these positions that they don't, that wanted to get away from, but I actually quite like being in this place, and that's why I hope that I'll be able to fulfill it at least in a similar capacity.
RTO to Admiral. We've cleared through Avalon and Valkyrie. Moving on to Gab now.
Admiral, good copy. I mean, I would go down there, make myself known and established in the role, but I know that there's something planned for me here, very near future. I'm kind of on standby for that. I mean, enjoy just the on one hand the freedoms that come with this, on the other hand, no, this is kind of also the dev in me speaking, On one hand, well, I see Neon divided from two sides. On one hand, I see the side of the player that I technically right now. But on the other hand, I also see it from the side of the developer.
This is Crow HQ over Astral Private Radio Channel. Just checking in on how things have been going with corporate recruitment.
I have informed some of the corporations
I think
already.
you're on the wrong mic.
Oh. Thank you for the information. There was a little glitch with my comms system. I've informed multiple of the corporations already of what's coming. However, some of them do not seem to fully grasp the urgency of the situation.
Understood. Is there any way to elevate that urgency?
If we had somebody here with the proper empowerment from Galactic, make my rounds with. Alternatively,
Understood. I'll see if I can get somebody dispatched by the end of the day.
Either that, or alternatively, if you just send me the paperwork that legitimizes the situation and presses to them how urgent this actually is. I'll just need somebody to actually put some pressure on them.
Yeah, I mean, the most pressure you could put on them is probably letting them know that they're going to need that kind of public support in Union Heights when Astral makes the transition down there and all these corps make the transition. We need a friendly face of corporate justice rather than the oppressive hand that we've had in the past. We will not be well represented or well received if you move down to Union Heights. If we had a bunch of Upper City people to pop up there, they would likely be mobbed.
Alright, and just to double check, who exactly are the ones backing this operation? Is this the
Crow operation?
Yes, the Crow operation.
All of the Galactic corporations should have bought in, as Hellion is the testing place for this.
Alright, so I can inform them then that it is actually a decision done by all Galactic corporations without an exception, correct?
Yes, and the fact that you're giving them, you may be the first point of contact for this information, but if they do check with their higher-ups, they will have seen a similar message attached to their orders to move down to Union Heights.
Understood. I will forward that, and I will make my round to stress the severity of the matter.
Yeah, basically, as soon as they're in the city, they're going to want somebody to serve as a bit of a people's champion for each corps.
Understood. I will forward that today.
Affirm.
Hound Squad, this is the Admiral. Link up with me in front of Trident. Hound Squad, this is the Admiral. How copy?
Now having a little bit of technical difficulty with one of our units.
Understood. What's your current position?
Moving to Galactic Union now.
Understood, I'll meet you there. Actually need to find Snow's wonderful list of channels. Meme season, there it is. Starting with Trent. Union. No Hound Squad. Hound Squad position update.
Move back to the center now.
What does that mean?
I communicated to you via radio and I turned around, they were both gone, so I assume they respawned. Waiting for them.
The
They're on the last one.
Yeah.
Slap, stop running away from me, for Christ's sakes.
Facts.
Trying to grab your ass. All accounted for now.
Alright, very well then. We've gotten new tasking. We're going to say hello to a few more investors and inform them about the legal details on Grow.
Inform how.
Apparently saying hello, playing corporate politics. You guys look nice and scary.
That we can do.
This is Admiral Mithranuro Odo. Is anybody currently on this frequency? I'm hailing Trident.
This is Trident. How can we help?
I would like to arrange an urgent meeting with your current highest ranking person in the city.
A meeting right now? Sure. Look, we will bring everyone that we have right now. We are just finishing something up very quickly. Please give us a few moments.
Very well then.
Plaît. Appreciate it. Be there soon.
Tell Ruger to try and fix.
Ah, there's the rest of the unit.
That.
Sorry about that. We're back.
Everybody on me.
Boys, time to be scary.
Don't shoot anybody though. It would be a lot of paperwork.
We are here to look scary, not make holes in people.
Not yet, at least.
Or four, so I say make holes in us first.
Or at least try to.
Where are we?
Try to keep it locked out.
Check.
Perfect timing. Let us head inside.
Standard Astro.
Yes, I'm sure we can take you up to the offices or some such.
Of course.
I'll get the
Honestly, I'm just an actor. I should not be the one having to deal with this kind of
We hope
thing.
you'll be comfortable in our humble abode.
I believe this would be fabulous. Conversation.
Exactly. Look, if it's that kind of security thing, more than likely, I'm not programmed for that kind of thing.
Programmed? Clever.
Is anyone really? You think about it. I'm an actor, not a security.
Correct. You are exactly what we needed to be. And that's all we can...
You two, guard the front gate. Inform us if anybody else arrives.
You already are. Would you like the... High corporate offices? Or
The other
do you think
three
a
with me.
regular office will suffice?
Hey, we need two.
Really, they have to
Okay, hold on. I think it's you.
make sure that the turrets don't target them.
They have on your body.
They shouldn't. We are listed as additional security forces for Trident.
Wonderful. You know, I would hate to suddenly see people perforated when we are about to have a talk.
Alright, let's head to your office.
I'm sure they can keep their firearms if they are additional security. We don't need to go through all the rigmarole, do we?
For them, no.
Alright
Look
then.
at that.
We'll take them to the
Well,
high-quality offices. We'll give you the conference room. Who is this meeting with?
With whoever is currently in command here on planet.
Oh, this should be fun.
Yes, very much so. But depending on the topics, I will have to defer to people.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm sure our representative will be more than happy to answer any questions or comments you may have.
Unless it's about security, I will defer to our fine synthetic that has the data banks.
Thank you. I'd be happy to refer to them for you. It is my duty to please.
Well-programmed synthetic.
Alright, Hound 1 with me, the other two guard this door.
Please disable any cameras we may have in the premises. Thank you very much. You are very worthwhile, and I appreciate every small gesture you do.
Is currently in command on this planet?
It's good having. Well, it gets a little bit complicated in that kind of way,
You are
technically.
currently speaking to the highest-ranking representative of the
Alright,
Trading
very well
Corporation.
then. Let's head to the office and talk. I have news from Galactic.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Everyone loves hearing from the on high. Ladies first.
The room on your left.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Lock that down.
Alright then. To get to the matter quickly, as you're currently the essentially highest representative on planet, you might have already been informed about the move to Union Heights.
I have heard some such thing. You know, whispers on the wind.
Yes, if you pull up the orders that come with this move, you'll find a file attached to them about an initiative called Crow. I'm here to inform you about the details of this initiative, as well as your standing orders for this initiative for now. Crow, short for Corporate Response Operations, is an initiative that has been essentially ordered by a conglomerate of all 7 galactic heads. So this is coming from the very top. In the lights of our recent PR issues, they have decided that it would be a good idea to put up a publicly acting defense force consisting of representatives of all 7 corporations to be the knights in shining armor and rescuers of the citizens of this planet. So far, so clear?
Somewhat understandable, yes. I
Yes.
would personally say that the Flounder unit would probably be a wonderful representative if you are trying to put forward a corporate look.
Well, first of all, this unit will basically consist of 2 parts. On one hand, we'll have the front-facing heroes, or champions, how we want to call them. Each corporation will send 1 champion in the ring. Who you're sending is up to you. You'll have to pick. However, be aware of the fact that they will face combat and that they will risk death and other potentially crippling injuries. Be aware of the fact that they
This sounds
also
even more and more like the job for a Flounder unit.
that they will be sent to Union Heights. In case of Trident, because you are the specialist when it comes to media, the Trident representative's job on scene will be to choreograph the situation to be as good looking as possible in media. So the Trident representative will not just be a frontline fighter, but also in charge of running the PR for the unit. This all has to be part of the skill set of the representative you're sending. And I'm happy to inform you that there is no not sending a representative. So you'll have to make a pick.
Well, obviously not. Like, it is obviously a united front between every corporate entity.
Yes.
Show of unity.
The representatives will have to be selected by the end of the week, when we're making the move to Union Heights. However, I was wondering, are you planning on hosting another party in the network tomorrow evening?
Tomorrow, I do not know if we are hosting one here. We are hosting a party tonight over at Shumetsu, but I'm sure if we were to host another one, we could probably make sure that...
Well, if there's nothing else planned, I would like to use a party tomorrow to give the corporations a chance to already present their champions to the world.
Ah, you would like to make it a spectacle. You know,
Yes.
that sounds like a wonderful idea. That's a good PR.
It is indeed.
I will tell you what. Since we have the Flounder unit, Flounder is probably the best, I would say, since they have all the databases to make the correct kind of choice on a champion that you are looking for, whether themselves or someone else within the company. I'm sure that some of our security forces are not exactly the kind you are looking for. Not for a front-facing kind of situation.
Indeed, some of them are definitely not. I'll leave the exact choice to you. Just be aware, and you might be asking yourself, why am I sitting here? The reason is relatively simple. We as Astral have been tasked with multiple things. On one hand, we are running the logistics behind the whole operation. Means we are making sure that the supplies are going where they need to, that the people are going where they need to. And on the other hand...
You are not a corporate entity.
We are not a corporate entity, exactly. So we are ideal to run the things in the background. And that also leads us to the second thing. We will
trying to prove of this kind of forward thinking.
We will also be training the champions to work as a unit and to properly operate in the field. Especially with the help of Hound Squad. One of the representatives of Hound Squad is here with me. 4 more are currently standing guard outside. You might have noticed. And all of these are seasoned Astral soldiers that know their things and that can definitely drill these champions into shape and make them work as a team. And last but not least, during actual operations we will be standing ready as a backup in case things go south to clean up. Any questions?
We would not want the corporate entities looking like I believe, schmucks. Whilst we would also make sure that any footage coming out of such fracas would be, well, favorably placed. Obviously, making sure that things are done efficiently by your operatives would be ideal.
Indeed. Do you have any further questions?
Seems
Hey,
like
Deadly,
we'll
just a
put
heads
it
up, I'm pulling one of
rather
your
simply
guards
for us all. I
outside.
can appreciate someone who talks right to the point on things.
1 second. Alright, understood. I'm sorry, the gods were in my ear. Yeah. Well, if you have any further questions, feel free to contact me. You know how to reach me, Radio Channel 45. And,
Or we can send you an email, I'm sure, if we need
Send
to
me an
get
email.
anything written down and made sure.
other than that, I'm looking forward to see your choice for your champion. And going to speak to you again in 2 days. Absolute deadline for the pick is once assets start moving to Union Heights.
Sounds completely reasonable.
Alright. I would say that is it for the Blue Guardian. Thank you for your time, and
Easy
we will
there.
be off to the next corporation.
Thank you. Let us see you out then.
It's on me.
RPCs for... That's the plan.
One non-squad member is currently MIA. We'll be back.
They have been reallocated to another operation. I've been informed.
Thank you for your visit. Have a good day.
Hound on me.
Yes, very nice.
Let's move.
Good evening, this is Admiral Mithranur Odo. Is any GAP employee currently on this line?
Yep, we've got one missing right now. He's been tasked with something else.
Hi, Gabov, head of security here. What's up?
Are you available for a meeting in the
Sure.
direct future? Alright, we'll be there in a second.
Heading to Gab now.
How'd you two get on?
Mr. Capri? Just a little heads
Lunch
up.
break for you as well?
No, sadly not. We're here on business.
Oh,
However,
the cubes are
as,
just fantastic today.
as a little heads up for you, we will have to talk to you in a few minutes.
Oh,
We'll just,
I will be on a business trip soon. Can it,
We'll just finish
either
our
be
meeting
pushed
here,
up or
and
pushed
then
back?
once we're done here, we'll take 5, maybe 10 minutes and be there with you.
Okay.
We'll come to
if you could
Valkyrie.
Make it before my trip? Sure.
Actually, you know what, Mr. Capri, you can actually join us. You can actually join us in this. as this meeting affects both of you.
Second, I like to savor the last spot. I'll be right there.
Alright.
I'll make sure he makes it in.
So good.
Alright.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to get some lunch, you know.
Gap's head of security. Are you currently the highest ranking Gap officer on planet?
On security? Well, on the planet, no, there's plenty of higher official people. If you want me to call it my boss, you'd be talking to Hank McCabe.
That would be highly beneficial.
I think you should have this meeting though. I don't think we want to bother him.
Call them in.
Being head of security, Miranda.
I have news from Galactic.
Answer any questions.
Good. We can pass along any information.
Very well then. If you don't pass it along properly, it's not my problem.
Astral security stays outside.
And just, yeah. And anyone
Round 1 comes with me.
And what is
Mr. Capri joins us as well.
Okay. If you want to give up your gun, that's fine. I don't expect Astral causing the issues, but
Valkyrie sure won't. Or just here observing.
All the news are for you as well, so it's more efficient to do this like this.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Indeed.
So, Piso, this meeting seems pretty important, so if you could just wrap up.
Alright then.
So, how may I help you?
I'm sure by this point both of you have received your marching orders for the switch to Union Heights. Attached to these orders you will find a documentation of a project under the codename CROW, Corporate Response Operations. The reason for my visit here is to inform you about this operation, what exactly it entails, and what your standing orders for this operation are. On your side, I don't know how much Mr. Fedorov already told you, but now I'm here on official business. So, Crow. See, both of you know, the corporations currently don't have a very high standing on this planet, so a board consisting of galactic members of all of the 7 mega corporations have come together and decided to make this planet a test bed for Crow. Crow is essentially a PR campaign. The goal of this PR campaign is to have public champions of the corporations aid the common citizen in their everyday struggles. Meaning, we'll put out people in shiny corporate armor to go out there, capture the bad guys. That's a very short version of it. Every corporation will participate. It's not a decision for you to deny. Tomorrow in the evening, we will hold a little Trident party, at which some of the corporations, if they are ready, will present their choice for their champion, guardian, or however you want to call it, because each corporation is going to pick one of the elite security staff members to participate in this operation as a face for them. Consider these people will represent you. So pick wisely. The final deadline for your pick is until everybody relocates to Union Heights.
And what does this champion do exactly?
This champion will wear, in your case, a bright red armor riding out there, saving the people from the bad guys. With a Trident camera crew right behind him to document everything properly.
I see.
It's a giant PR campaign.
So, propaganda.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Now you might ask yourself, what is my role in all of this? What is Astral's role? We as Astral have been tasked with running the logistics behind the scenes, getting everybody where they need to be, when they need to be, and providing them, together with Valkyrie, with the ample training they require to function as a unit.
Pound 3 here, we have LPs on the premises and he wants to get into the premises. How copy?
We'll get working on our champion.
Additionally, for you, Mr. Capri, there is a little addendum. Considering how Shumetsu behaved in the past.
It won't be too long. Just leave.
I'm heavily considering letting the unit lead be the Valkyrie champion, as you have the most qualified people for this role. As for Gap,
Probably a wise decision.
an additional good that we're expecting from you are humanitarian goods to basically sprinkle the area of operations with little goodies to make the people happy afterwards. What exactly you come up with is your choice. But once again, important information. Champions have to be picked. They need to be able to fight. And everything from there, we will take over. Some of the corporations will unveil their champions in 2 days. So, 2 days, 1.5 days from today. So, tomorrow in the evening at Trident. Any questions?
None whatsoever. Likewise.
Alright then. Then we're done here. I believe you have another visitor.
Meeting.
Oh, your employees will brief you on the matter.
Doing their brief as well. Good timing for us, I guess.
Pounds on me.
Very much so. It could always be better.
This is Admiral Mithranuro Odo. Is any Masaru employees on this line? To Masaru. What is so hard?
Momentary lapse in. Okay, so.
They spontaneously forget how to walk.
Client requests that security checkpoint.
We'll see. 7 is promising. I think you can drill the others into shape. This is Admiral Vurawn Odo once again. I'm requesting is any Massaro personnel on this line.
Movement?
Yeah, that was an aircraft.
Probably a drone.
Aircraft.
Anything on the net, ma'am?
Nothing.
Security checkpoint.
Yeah, no one's picking up the phone today, huh?
We're skipping them for now.
Yes, ma'am.
On to the next.
This one is Avalon. This is Admiral Vurawn Odo. Is any Avalon personnel currently on this line?
Yes, hello, Admiral.
Ah, Mr. Walker, are you available for a quick meeting?
Sure thing, I'm currently at Avalon. Do you want me to come to you?
We will join you at Avalon.
Okay.
At least somebody is answering the phone. To Avalon.
Yeah, I won't let Jane goes.
Hello again.
Mr.
Wow,
Walker,
4 of you
Chase?
today.
Yes, let us head inside.
Sure.
Can I just say how
Is the army
great
coming?
it is, how fast you all are? So thank you.
We're fast and efficient. That's what we're here for. And,
Really?
well, the army is just standing guard. We're not getting interrupted.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
Need Chase?
Doesn't say beeps.
2 at the front door.
I'll check through. 3, you 2. Alright. You 2.
You better make a decision or you're gonna set off the alarm.
Oh, they are fine.
Oh, I go with these two.
Okay. I assume you don't need Chase? You want Chase?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So to the big room now. Alright, what can I do for you again, Admiral?
A few days ago I already informed you about Crow. I'm sure you remember that conversation?
You did.
Yes, we have just received official orders about that. To my information, you should have as well, attached to the orders regarding the switch to Union Heights.
I didn't yet, but I'll check later.
Worst case, you can just phone your higher-ups. The set of orders I've been given comes from a conglomerate of all 7 megacorporations galactic ports still. Yeah, do you want the quick version or should I give you the full spiel as well?
I mean, you've already briefed me on the subject, so the quick version will be fine.
Quick version is the following. You are tasked to pick a champion in green for this operation. It is important that they are both capable of fighting as well as of medical treatment, as that is going to be their primary role in the team. Tomorrow in the evening, Trident will host a party, as they like to do, and on that party some of the corporations are already planning on presenting their champion. And if you manage to pick somebody by then, so can you. Other than that, hard deadline for that is until everybody gets moved over to Union Heights. Once that happens, we will need to start their training to make sure that they are able to operate properly in time. Other than that, our role in this operation is rather simple. We're running the logistics, tactical supervision, and we will be tasked with training the crew unit up to standard so they're able to properly operate within a unit. If you have any questions, now is the time.
No, that seems fine by me.
Alright. Well then, that's it from my end.
Okay.
And I'm excited to see your choice for the Green Guardian.
It's obviously going to be me. I'm not sending Chase. He's a noodle. I don't think a great deal of training will be necessary because I'm already experienced in field operations and field medicine, and I'm trained with a sniper rifle, so I guess I will...
Yeah, still we'll run you through some drills just to get your work in sync with the rest of the unit. That's the stuff that only operations together or training together can really do, and we don't want to throw you into the field completely unprepared, so...
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
It's my first rodeo.
That's good. On me. Next stop is Traverse.
Understood.
This is Admiral Vurawn Odo. Is any Traverse personnel currently on this line? To Traverse. Okay, we're gonna be sitting here because nobody from Traverse is actually here. But still, I'm gonna run for my doorbell routine. Movement. This is Admiral Vurawn Odo. Is any Traverse personnel currently listening on this line? No? I've Shumetsu. Tired everybody, but unless I still gotta try. This is Admiral Mithranuro Odo. Is any Shumetsu currently on the line? Shumetsu. This is the party location where the stuff is gonna happen today. Been used in the second season for a party. This is the last one. If they don't respond, I'll just have to report back to command that half the corporations are currently not present.
How inefficient.
Inefficient indeed. That's what they're known for.
Maybe we should go back to Avalon, get your back checked out, old man.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
This is Admiral Mithranuro Odo, hailing Shumetsu on radio channel 35. Is anybody on this line? Take that as a no. Time to consult the gods and hail back to command.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
TM present?
Yeah, hello, Mr. Bucky. Would like to hail Astral Galactic. So, let them know that we're done making our rounds, or somewhat. Essentially, we weren't able to meet anybody here at Shumetsu, at Traverse, and at Masaru, but the other 4 corporations are informed. And they will present they will try to present their champion tomorrow evening during the Trident.
We read you loud and clear.
Alright, this is Admiral Mithranuro Odo. Am I connected to Galactic?
Hey, firm, send traffic.
Just wanted to report, I am done making my rounds informing everybody about Crow. There has been some slight complications. As a matter of fact, Masaru, Traverse, and Shumetsu staff have not been present in the upper city, so we weren't able to reach out to them and brief them on that. Other than that, Valkyrie, Avalon, and Gap, as well as Trident staff have been informed. It's briefed on the matter. They agreed to put forward their proposal and present their champion for Crow tomorrow evening during a Trident party, with the hard deadline of the move to Union Heights, so we can start training them as soon as we are there.
Good. We'll reach out to the rest of the Galactic heads and have them make sure that they sort their representative by the time everybody's made their transition.
Alright, understood. Other than that,
right,
we should also report that I am currently planning on handing the role for the unit lead to the Valkyrie champion, because they seem to be the most qualified for the job. So, in the end, that is a decision I'll finalize once the group is actually assembled.
The goals that we've got structured up here as well.
Understood.
Yeah, we don't want it just anybody leading the unit.
Yes, definitely. Alright.
Anything else?
Nope. That's everything to report.
Hey, firm.
Unknown spotted front.
Check. 2.
3 or 4 foot mobiles.
Check.
Let's go and say hi to them. Ah, it's Trident.
It's a bit of an unfortunate problem, but aside that, it seems okay.
Ah, so you're here for the party?
Bonjour again. We're just doing a final check, making sure that everything is just right, and then we will be personally double-checking with all the other corporate entities to make sure that they are aware that the party is soon.
Alright, yeah, we just noticed that apparently nobody from Shimetsu is actually here. So...
Ah, that's rather unfortunate for you.
They won't mind us using their lawn.
We apparently got pre-written consent to make sure that we were here to get everything set up, that the place was to host.
Yes, I was thinking facetious.
But yes, it's a shame that none of their hierarchy has decided to avail themselves today. Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate indeed.
Still, it seems like everything is in place.
Well, I do not want to keep you from your preparations any further then.
Likewise, it would seem you are still doing your bit in making sure everyone is putting forward
Oh no, Shimetsu actually was the last corporation on the list, and that seems like a representative of them finally showed up.
Look at that! We have forestalled you enough so you may call in on them. How fortuitous.
Yeah, how fortuitous indeed.
If you could make sure they know there's a party.
Hound squad, form up on me.
Yes, well, they present all of these
So he left in a hurry.
I do not care if he's in a hurry or if he has all the time in the world.
Client requests that security checkpoint.
Pack a donker on you? Pack a donker on you?
It's the 4th iteration. Well, the 3.5 thing with David was kind of chill.
It would piss me off if they don't fucking show up.
Hello there, Mr. Yeah. We have a rather urgent matter to talk to you. To talk to you about. So, let's head to an office where we can talk without getting interrupted.
Alright.
Right this way, I guess.
Alright, I'll make it relatively quick. I'm sure by this point you have received transfer orders for some of your assets to Union Heights.
Yeah.
Attached to these orders you should find a document about an initiative called Crow. Have you by any chance looked into these orders already?
Not necessarily.
Alright, I'll give you the rundown. With everything that went on, both here and off-planet, Galactic decided, and all of the Galactic administrations, as a matter of fact, decided to run a combined initiative under the name of Crow.
3, 2, 1.
1 second.
We have a Rigsby at the front gate here, needing to go inside to a Sergeant Jonathan, was it?
There is a Rigsby at the front gate. Are you expecting them?
Yeah, he's my last meeting, but we can take care of this first.
Alright.
It's gonna be a minute.
We're taking care of this for a moment.
You're taking care of this, inform him that
maybe
he'll
after
have to wait for a few minutes. Alright, so, Crow. Essentially, the idea of the operation, Crow is the abbreviation for Corporate Response Operations, is that every corporation puts forward a champion for a heroic team of 7 fighters against the crime in Salvation City. This planet will be the testbed for the same for this project. To defend the interests of the common citizen, protect them, and basically become a hero. This operation has been ordered by all Galactic administrations, so there is no backing out of it. I'm simply here to inform you of the orders that I have been asked to put forward to you. Mainly being that up to the point when we transfer to Union Heights, you are to select a champion to represent Shimetsu and to be a face for them, to fight in this unit inside Crow, and to represent your corporation properly and with a friendly face to the outside.
Oh, I see. That might be difficult, but if anything, it'd probably have to be me because, well, I'm all that's left here for now.
I'm sure it's a possibility to source from other pools as well.
When is this, operation supposed to go down?
Crow will start spinning up the moment we move over to Union Heights. Once that happens, we as Astral will take over the logistics, tactical operations, as well as training ops for the Crow unit. So we will run them through a training program before we deploy them to make sure they are able to operate as a unit amongst all 7 corporations. And once that happens, we will have to have a champion from your side. Some of the corporations are planning on announcing their choices tomorrow in the evening on the Trident Party already. However, that is not the hard deadline. You have time until the move to Union Heights happens to pick a champion. We don't care where you get them from, the only thing we care about is that they know how to use a gun. Is there any questions from your side?
Anything else? No, it's pretty cut and dry, simple. Definitely a champion, that's for sure, because it's really not worth it.
Alright. Yeah, I have heard about your staff situation up here, so I can understand that it is a little hard for you to currently pick the correct people for it. I have heard about you letting go some of your command staff up here.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to make sure he doesn't die, so.
Well, if that is your concern,
Politics.
that is your concern, I can assure you he has found a nice place.
It's good to know. What?
However, if you don't have any further questions about Crow, I will leave you for now. I believe you have another visitor waiting at the gate.
Yeah.
If anything comes up, contact me. I'll forward it to Crow Command, and other than that, I wish you a wonderful day, Sergeant. Is this gate open or closed? Sure. It's closed.
There you go.
Well, now it's open.
Oh! No, Masaru is here too! What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Do you have a few minutes for us?
Party. Of course, I always have a few minutes.
Well then... Actually, let's head to the Leviathan for this.
Once you're done with that meeting, party's in the dojo.
Yeah, the party is happening right here.
Not started yet, but
Trident is still preparing it, to my understanding. Let's actually head to the Leviathan for this. Probably. Actually, we could also go to your office, whatever you prefer.
You know what? You wanted to have a meeting, we'll go to yours.
Alright.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet Jonathan here, and you're not here.
To the Union. Alright, do you carry any firearms on you? It's a book. I can...
Yeah.
I'm just asking because some people conceal carry. Yeah, follow me then.
No. I usually leave them in the office.
Have a seat. So, the reason why I'm calling you here is relatively simple. I'm sure by this point you have received your orders for the move to Union Heights.
Yes.
Attached to these orders, you should have found a file about an operation called Crow. Are you familiar with this operation?
Glanced over it a bit. Yes.
Alright, to give you the very quick rundown. Each of the corporations is tasked by their galactic administration to send in a warrior for peace and hero and whatever. Doesn't matter what they actually are. All it matters is that we make it look good in the media. That also goes for you guys. I would like you to select a champion from your staff that comes to Union Heights and participates in Crow as Masaru's champion. Ideally, this person is combat experienced, as well as having an aptitude for flashy magic. Needs to look good on camera. Final deadline for the selection is when we move to Union Heights. However, some of the corporations that already made their pick are decided to present their champions on the gala tomorrow, or on the Trident party tomorrow in the evening. So if you can make your pick until then, even better. Once we arrive in Union Heights, the champion will be trained by us to work.
Is it fair to choose myself?
If you choose to do so, that is your choice. But to my understanding, you're currently the highest ranking Masaru officer on planet.
Yeah.
And choice is yours. If you want to put yourself forward for it, you can do that. Just be aware that you will be forced to participate in dangerous missions with a camera pointed directly at your face.
I'm probably the best suited to be the face of Masaru.
Definitely is not a bad looking face. So, yeah. Plus, in considering that the majority of the cast is probably going to be male, might be a good way to keep things mixed up a little. Worst case, Mr. Walker to wear. Anyways. You might be wondering what Astral's role in all of this is. We have been tasked with running the logistics in the background, as well as training the unit up to the point where they can efficiently operate together. In addition to that, we will do strategical supervision during the operations, and we will hold a backup team in the backhand. Which is actually the wonderful Hound Squad you see a part of right around you. These ladies and gentlemen are the people who will bail you out in case shit goes south. Do you have any further questions?
What's up, everybody? It's your favorite Chad coming back at you. You already know what time it is. It's about time to party. Except this time, we're partnered with our solid mechanical friends over at Shimetsu for our epic party. Come over to their corp, grab some food, grab some drinks. Let's rage.
That was Chad. Anyways, you wanted to ask something?
I mean, primarily I have some form of combat experience. More would be better. Flashy magic I definitely have, so...
Before we actually deploy you, we will run you through ample combat training together with Hound Squad to make the whole group work as a unit, because frankly, they have seen intercorporate collaborations in the past, and the thing that stands in their way over and over again is that have sometimes enjoyed severely different schools of training and just do not function together as a unit, and that is the biggest problem that we currently need to fix. Therefore, the first thing on your list as Crow will be a joint training operation spanning multiple days, maybe even a week, to just get you to function together as a unit. Any other questions?
I mean, primarily I will most likely choose myself. I have one other person who may be itching at this opportunity, but I will have to check with them.
Like I said, the latest deadline for the pick is until we start moving to Union Heights. Until then, you can freely change your roster.
Understood.
Then, there's nothing else. I think we can call this meeting finished and see why Chad yelled at us via the PA system this time. After you.
Oh, dear Jesus.
We're on the move.
On the move.
Taking the scenic route. To Shimetsu. See if we can grab Mr. Myth here.
Thought you were the other guy for a minute there, Grover, with the hat and everything. Had some PTSD flashbacks from that lunatic. He was a fun guy.
We are going to engage in a mutual corporation exercise. Are you ready?
Really?
Mimic my movements. Please make sound effects.
Picked up a hat and a duster while you were there?
Perfect. You are now relaxing and having fun at a party. You and I will have a friendly competition. The first one to default to the corporation standard pose. Owes the other one 5,000 credits.
Honestly, it's been a long time.
Do you accept the terms?
There's been a lot of alien
I do accept.
Perfect. I will not be losing 5,000 credits. I am very smart and unable to do so.
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
Disabling corporate pose. Oh, it appears the access has been denied.
Nice hat. I think you would approve.
I suppose this will be a real challenge. Make sure to call me out on it if you see it happen.
I think it's happening right now.
This is the my hands are at my side pose. The corporate pose is, I see what you are going to do. That was a fantastic try, but you can't slip it past me. I am far too smart to fall for such juvenile attempts at deception.
You know, you...
After all, we're...
just did it.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
I see. Perhaps you are smarter than I initially anticipated. Here, enjoy your 5,000 credits.
Cool, I was about to ask him, yeah. Where is
Thank you.
Is he like in his home resting or what?
No problem. Always happy to lose a bet. For the good of all of us. Hello, welcome to the party. We're going for a more low-down, chill vibe. Enjoy socializing with those around you. And additionally, don't forget to have fun.
That is what I'm thinking.
I can have fun too.
Okay.
Watch.
No, he is alive. To my knowledge, last time I saw him.
Okay, fair.
Alright, you mind if I...
Are you having fun yet?
Yeah, it's alright, man.
Party people! It's the bald guy from earlier. I mean... Chad. It's good to see you, Chad. I'm trying to have fun.
Good. I like to hear, Flounder. Wonderful to see you.
Absolutely. Now, one thing I'm noticing, Chad. We have the venue, we have the seating, we have the food, and the showcase of Shometsu TM. Weaponry. Yes. We seem to be lacking the overall group personnel. Where do you think they're hiding? I can find them. I will make sure they attend the party.
That's a great question, Flounder. You know,
they will have fun.
Get a little scary.
Chad is great.
Here, you know what?
Have fun too. I love fun.
Okay. Yeah. Fun. All right. You know what? Well, here. You know what? Flounder, we're gonna do. Did Chad talk to you about the whole roulette thing?
Of course. The razzle dazzle.
Yes. Perfect.
I'm gonna need some more samples.
Yeah. We got some sense on the way. Don't worry about that.
Perfect. And to be honest with you, I was wondering. I walked in on that conversation, so I'm not sure the exact details, but it sounds like.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, Mr. Walker, you got a chair. Interesting.
Exactly. Yes.
Actually, second. Would you mind getting up for a second? I think you accidentally grabbed like
many chairs.
Yeah, like
the whole stack of chairs.
3 chairs stacked into each other. Question mark? Ah. Yeah, it was 3 chairs together. Oh, you can sit down again.
Within a head's length, easy.
So is these parties typically supposed to be this depressing, or
Oh, what was this guy? That's fine, okay.
Those of us who don't want to be standing up at the party for an hour.
Indeed.
Typically not this.
No, that's okay. That's fine.
Great, great.
Okay, I didn't think
What's up?
Requesting LOA.
Request granted.
Click on them.
Appointing Hound 2 to RTO position.
Understood.
Yeah, that one is fine with it. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Ah, there we go, I can move my legs again.
I personally...
These chairs are dangerous.
But yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
So it's
I just want to make sure that
Take it you had a successful day today.
How successful? Depends if Alec turns up or not.
For a fact, I'm also waiting for him. Because Did the whole crow presentation 5 times today. Might as well do it a 6th time.
Sure.
It's the only one who hasn't heard it yet.
Well, if he turns up, my day was successful. If he doesn't, then it was unsuccessful.
It's unfortunate.
Apart from that, pretty good. I did give you guys some therapy.
Oh, that sounds successful.
Yeah, normally. Ooh. Normally Dr. Lynn's department, but she is busy.
What's she doing? I haven't seen her in a while.
Fine, just, doing work. Might be here in a few days.
Yeah, interesting.
We'll see.
Probably already know that. Once we have
That's Jonathan, by the way, if you haven't already seen him.
Oh, I know. I had talked to him earlier.
Him
About one of the 5 presentations of... Oh. He basically spent half the day running around tracking down people. Yes, quite refreshing. I mean, guess he doesn't really count anymore. I bumped into Phil the other day.
Oh, how is...
Summer, can let Bucky know? Oh, shit. That's why I didn't want to whisper. Can you let Bucky know that Miranda is going to send another message to Astral High Command that to basically tell them that she managed to track down both Masaru and Shimetsu? Just Rose is missing. Are not dangerous. Mr. Walker, do you want me to give your chair the special anti-sit-down treatment?
Go mad.
Alakazam.
How's your day been, escorting the dignitary?
I've been having so much fun. After all, I'm a fun entertainment unit. I enjoy having fun.
You lost a bet against me.
I sure did. That was fun.
What was the bet?
Was who would not strike the pose first.
Hey Deadly, just a heads up, I'm
built into my
pulling some more of your guards. You'll still be left with one, but I'm getting some more just party goer people.
Understood. You can technically grab all of them.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ugh.
Over and out.
I've had a day.
It sure seems like it. Tell us about your day. Fun?
Yeah, fun. Capital F. Gave Mr. French over there some therapy. Seems to be doing...
How is he doing?
Oh, just, as you'd expect.
So good. I'm happy to hear that. Being a star must be so great.
You have been ordered to move back to the Leviathan for further.
Roger that. On the move.
Apart from that, just lots of meetings and lots of people with bullets in their knees. Mostly thanks to your excellent shooting. I can't remember, you won't have seen this, but or maybe you have.
I'm happy to hear you enjoy my shooting. I hit my shots.
It's not necessarily relevant to you, but just so you know, it's now illegal to put Q-tips in your ears because they are a silent killer.
Wow. It actually got that far.
Now,
I'm impressed.
Absolutely.
And to think it was the primary cause of murder. Unfortunate.
Several people a year die Q-tip related deaths, so...
Yeah. I mean, Flounder, you can still kill somebody with a Q-tip by sticking it into their ear.
Oh, that is
Just
a
need to
fair
shove
point.
hard enough.
Perhaps I can stab them through their chest cavity.
That would require some force, but theoretically possible.
But indeed. By the way, Mr. Walker, just a random hypothetical. If you had a synthetic and you wanted them to look human on camera and to bystanders from a distance, would Avalon have some tools to get that done?
They have corpses, Vurawn. Why not just have the synthetic wear the skin?
That was actually going to be my first suggestion, which now concerns me, but... Yeah? Maybe. Possibly. Very strange request,
Wouldn't it be
but...
fun? Wearing skin. And pretending to be people. How amusing.
I wake up every morning and think exactly the same.
Same here.
Me too. I also think the same thing that you two both think. We're having fun.
Quite. Sounds like a
You
project.
can be honest
Feel
with
free
me.
I was just thinking...
okay.
I don't know if I should... I'm not going to spoil it, but some of the corporations, to keep it vague, have been considering putting forward a synthetic as their champion. And I was wondering if,
interesting.
Because while synthetics are obviously cool, we kind of want heroes that people can relate to. And, I mean, you'll obviously be able to explain this a lot better than I can, Flounder, but basically, in some of the cases I was wondering if it might be a possibility to disguise these synthetics as a human being, at least for the cameras and for the bystanders, to make them look more relatable.
Perception is reality. We want to ensure that people see exactly what they want us to see. Which in this case is, again, someone they can relate to, someone that they share values with. Some people will eventually have some troubles getting along with the idea of synthetics with rights, but for the most part, or now, perhaps things could be okay.
Yeah, it was just my way of thinking. Does it might actually be
synthetic skin suits? We can probably make it happen.
Just
let me know.
Might actually be a really good way to get infiltrator units into certain places.
That's true.
This conversation is fun. Think of all the fun and interesting ways we could possibly murder someone.
I mean, think about it like this, Flounder. You could look like a little kid, maybe a cute little head.
Oh, I could get someone cancelled on social media. That really is the silent killer.
It's true.
What? Weird. Very, very weird.
I've had fun. My senses indicate that neither of you two are having fun. Do not worry, I will remedy the situation. Thank you for attempting this experiment with me. I've gotten all the data I need. Unfortunate.
I'm sure everyone will very much appreciate what is in store. Speaking of,
There you go, there you go. Hey, I'm gonna need two, actually. You gonna need two? Shit, I might need two.
Look at this guy.
Hey, down here. Okay.
First time seeing him. Whatever.
It's actually really worth watching.
Right. We are at a party, and I'm a party animal. This is great. I'm in my home element. Away from home.
I don't know why.
Technically.
Like, you get let go. You just.
Oh,
Hey, Miranda.
hi. Are you ready for the party experience of a lifetime?
May I have your attention, please?
Kinda, but mostly not.
I think your boss wants to say something.
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Once we all have your attention, it is my pleasure to introduce from Trident and star of multiple different synthetic acting roles, Mr. Bone and Off. Please call. Take it away, sir.
Welcome everyone. It's a pleasure to see so many faces here. Trident is proud to present in concert with Shumetsu a display for everyone, something that we will all very much enjoy. With the coming years, with numbers going up, everyone is looking forward to seeing just how well we can all perform. And as a show of unity, Shumetsu has decided to, well, put on a little game for everyone. Perhaps everyone will enjoy. Well, we will let you find out exactly what it is. You'll be able to talk amongst yourselves as it is in procedure. But on behalf of Dan Shumetsu, we very much hope you enjoyed the evening. Thank you very much.
I don't really make voice voices that could do that.
Love that guy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling it. Hey.
Protocols. Oh, you're only like, what, 12 in? You could do better.
13. Oh, God, 4's going real fast.
And likely the last round of Shumetsu battle bots in the upper city. Each corporation present will be able to choose from one of our finest bots to compete in a series of challenges throughout the evening. The winner and the last one standing will be absorbed into the beneficiary company as part of their staff for the rest of the week. Bots, please introduce yourselves. On the stage.
Come on, you're missing up. Get a little closer. You're also not sitting on your chair.
In here.
Come on.
No, no.
I got you, fam.
Thank you.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Yeah! Wait.
Cheers to that.
Almost!
My name is FR06. Or you can call me Frog. And I love long walks on the beach.
Ah, fuck.
Don't everybody.
What's your favorite sponsored food
You've
product?
never been to a beach. Shut up.
Hello. My name is One.
It was really hard to hear them over there. Snow could still hear them because he has a hearing boost edge, but
short-term memory loss.
Oh.
Where am I?
You know, I could probably fix that.
See, this is why I'm happy to be up to Flanders.
Can you fix him real quick?
I don't know. Only if that's the bond.
Oh yeah.
I dislike lemons because they make my circus haywire.
A glutton for punishment. I like that. I can appreciate it.
You can algorithm.
The voting will begin shortly as to which spots each corporation would like to sponsor.
Alright, well, I mean, there's only one option for us. Valkyrie nominates Bob.
Give us the red one. Bob.
Try it over here. Try it.
Please come to the stage, Bob.
Who do we go with? I want to go with Lemon. We have to claim Lemon.
Wait, do I need to...
Transition will be
As a synthetic, obviously it is
His favorite color too, boss.
Yeah, frog. Hold on, frog.
Exactly, it's a no-brainer.
His choice.
Naturally. Favorite things are eliminating targets in red. Oh, that sounds like a Valkyrie.
For sure. We have to go on to that. Frog walks on the beach. Lady killer. For certain.
I don't know.
We go with frog.
The corporations are nominating Bob for the Battle Royale.
Giant Corporation sponsors FR06.
Which one are you guys putting bets on?
Succeed.
Chase?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go.
Frog's gonna fuck you all up.
But you can bet on whichever boat you like.
You're not gonna stay for the festivities?
That's Mr. Parker.
The one on stage right now?
Who y'all gonna bet for? You already picked. These three. Who are you betting for? Come on!
Which one are you grabbing? Short-term memory loss or lemon?
I was thinking of the short-term memory loss. Actually, I don't know. I have a feeling with that guy.
You know what?
Still yours?
No, I was gonna go with lemon.
No, the
Oh, okay, fair.
short-term
Yeah.
memory loss.
Hey, Lemon was our follow-up, so you know, honest to God,
that was your
not a bad decision.
Yeah.
We're down for that. Yeah, the Trident Corporation, baby! Woo!
Oh, I think I made
Oh, sorry, that was like right in your ear. I'll do it louder next time.
Yeah, it's okay.
Who get picked?
man.
Oh wait, can you? Oh wait, you should pick the option they didn't even know was an option. You should pick the guy who's announcing it all.
Oh, I think we still
How funny would that be?
I think I'm actually gonna do that.
No. There you go. I bet you're
No. We like a Candyland or some shit. I don't know.
Wait, no, you're trying. Wait, what corp do you work for? Trident?
Yes. So we want to see. We want to see.
Yeah.
No.
I would love lemon.
It's only fair.
Okay, it's per corp. It's per corp. That's how. Yeah, I know. You must have not done this before.
No,
it's
like,
per corp.
I'm
So you
going
guys are Trident over there with the. Yeah. That's where your money's at.
I'm saying farewell to this one.
I see.
I wish Tyrannus was here.
We're off the
Yeah,
clock.
that's gonna fuck you.
Otherwise, I would just enter Encore into the fight.
Yeah.
Encore would just tear them apart midair.
You know what? I'll drink for that.
As a champion.
Oh, there we go.
Now I see Bob is red. Good. I was.
If I like the double digit.
All right. I don't know.
So do we give it? Let's see, what else? Cool. Sorry, we got the short-term memory loss.
Thank you.
No, I got lemon. Avalon got short-term memory loss.
Oh, you got lemon? Okay.
Hey, I have a feeling with this guy. You never know.
That's fair. You can fix him? Is that your ideology?
I mean, I can fix him if he wants me to.
Wait. but
Wait,
Massar,
wait.
Massar
I like a glutton.
and Avalon look the same. Oh no, boss.
Oh, no.
My head hurts.
Astral picks you.
Unfortunately, I'm not part of the business. You can hear more about the interested in joining the festivities.
Well, what's the point in having two little bots
Short-term
then?
memory loss can't even pick his color, right? It's green, 124. It's green.
Yes, one moment.
See, we call this heckling bomb. This is how you get under your opponent's skin. That's how you eliminate them in the mind. You will.
I don't know.
Save it for the battle box.
Fuck both of y'all motherfuckers. I hope you get laid off tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Damn, that little robot's going in on it.
Hey, Mr. Mini Fridge, you might want to look behind you.
Oh, Flounder's on lit mode.
Oh, hi there, miss. How you doing?
I wonder if maybe I should.
08 or Bob. Is there anything I can do to assist?
I don't know, Bob. I'm perfectly fine here. I'm just wondering if one of these three fine gentlemen wants to fight in this tournament
Come on.
as Astral's bot.
You're not even in the 40s
Fight
yet.
is war. War is
Better.
You're representing Valkyrie.
Only ally was
Come on,
23,
buddy.
24.
Buddy,
Oh, hey, what's
get
up?
off the table.
Hey, look at that.
Get off the
I
table.
can see down the barrel right now. Look at that. Okay.
we should use assistance over here.
Come on. Move your ass off the table.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
This fine gentleman here is going to enter the competition for Astral in your stead.
Nah.
Yes, he is.
We're drinking right
Please
now. We're
take my
fine.
hand.
Oh no, we're good already. Okay. Oh, shit.
Come with
Oh,
me.
we're Grant's coming over. Oh, yes. Okay.
And you two keep your comrade under control. He has had enough.
He's very much gone. I'm very sorry for him.
Alright. Let's get this show on a roll.
Next time you cause trouble like this, you aren't getting away this easily, understood?
Very much understood.
Well then, I have a competition to enjoy. Hello, Mr. Grey, by the way.
Who doesn't want some of these? You know what, that might actually fix them. They probably would.
I'm perfectly normal.
Damn, Luca. You've been hitting the gym?
You are.
That's why
Barely can fit in the suit anymore.
I picked this.
So what?
Yeah,
you know.
Traps.
Oh, Mr.
Yes,
Grey,
you know, it's little steroids here and there just to kind of like. Yes.
Have Mr. Fedorov and Mr. Capri over here already informed you about the ongoing matter with Crow?
Ah, yes. Yeah, I've been in touch about stuff. Sounds very exciting. I'm all for it.
Yeah. I'm excited to see who the corporations put forward as the champions.
Me too.
There you go.
What? Wait,
Holy fuck.
Want to wind it up? There you go. There you go.
Making their bot drink?
You start like this.
You take a drink.
And bring it around.
No, sir.
You take a
Sir,
drink, boss.
we don't give our boss.
Hey, we can't let them be foolish.
There you go.
It's fine, yeah. Just like 2 minutes. You don't need to actually like, you know.
You can't cast the whip in the name.
Now, Bob.
It's a dangerous
Yeah,
spell.
suck it. See, our bot can do that too.
If any of the fights get a little hairy, take this.
You laugh, but it's true. If I were to cast the whip and the Nene with full power,
There you
all
go.
the mana put through it is a world-ending catastrophe spell.
Sorry.
I don't know what's so bad, but okay, yeah, okay.
By the way, I was like this close to just stab him in the hand or some stupid shit.
Again, there's a reason. The magical thing.
I expect great things from you. I expect great things.
Hello.
Wait, Nick, what was this one's name again? Bot, identify yourself.
No, it's okay, it's okay. No.
There it is.
Exactly.
There it is.
You get it.
There it is.
Boy, I sure do hate the color purple. What a stupid color am I ever?
See, this will be a fun fight.
You know?
I'm sure you will.
You try to take no responsibility for the algorithm in psychological warfare.
Good.
There is no heaven.
It's okay.
There is no hell. Just death. Death. Death.
Only
You
death.
won't remember this conversation.
I believe.
It's more than okay.
Alright.
Oh, more competitors.
I'll supply you with an adequate copy.
Very well. I'll take this one then. You're fighting for Astral now.
Reassign to Astral. Affirmative.
I like your glasses and your tie. You look good.
Please attend the stage. I will be with you momentarily. Adjust your... Hey, hold on a moment. Adjust your strike color to match.
How's it going? Right about a 10. You are a fantastic individual, and I want you to know that. And I hope you have an awesome luck out there, buddy.
Good. Now attend your court.
Alright, so what's your plan for this competition?
I'm going to rock this competition up.
Hello. I am designation 808. Or Bob.
I want to see the other part about that res. Hey.
Alright, when's this getting
How's you guys' res?
Oh.
What's your game?
I'm guessing that's
Our
your
robot
Astral
game.
contender?
I ignored.
Identified.
Leave him alone. That is Chase. Leave him alone.
Yes, ma'am.
Our competitors today are only synthetics.
Yes, ma'am. Apologies.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I can
It's kind of alike with like the astral vibe and whatnot. So honestly, yeah, you're a good contender. not saying you're threatening, like just Luthos and like. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking.
It's okay, Chase.
Yeah.
Oh, what my robot doing? There's synthetic. Oh gosh.
Follow me back.
Ray moved his left arm. The Lucas that had flame functions. Everything changed after the war. Lost the use of your arm.
Best of luck. My dignity. I feel it.
Hey, bot.
Come on.
Considering that Valkyrie outfitted their contender with a little something, take this. Do not use it against anybody other than the other contending bots.
Very shiny.
Trigger it to activate it.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright then.
Yes, do not skip on me.
Oh, jeez.
I think it is.
I just sexually assaulted.
All right, contestants, here at Shimatsu for the very first BattleBot Games, and likely the very last. We will be starting in just a few moments. Please familiarize yourself with the following games, and align yourself into groups with your bots.
Do that now.
Please separate.
Stand in the front. We'll make a single file fucking line. We'll look sick as fuck. Don't swear. Stand in line. Line up.
Wonderful.
United representatives.
The first game will be very simple, and since Trident lined up first, and because they are near and dear to my heart, cold as that may be, will be a game called Trident Says. We will have a representative from Trident come to the stage and join me here. The bots will compete to do as they say the fastest. Weapon capabilities will be disabled.
God damn it.
Come on.
Please align your bots in front of the stage and choose a Trident representative.
Come on, Jeremy. You got this.
Man up. You understand the game?
Yes, ma'am.
I believe in you. It's just Trident
I'm
says.
still waiting on one more bot.
All you have to do is say.
Alan, please send your bot to the stage.
All he sees is red.
He
makes Mama so proud.
I go. Make sure you yell.
Just like
miss
he was raised. Hey,
When I
buddy.
die. All right, baby. Let's sit back and let the bots do their thing. I believe in us.
All right.
That's why I thought you would be up there.
Trident has selected your representative for the game to give commands. That will be you. Wonderful.
He's been drinking
I hope
heavily.
you don't disappoint.
That's why it's gonna be used on the
Right, I suppose your
There will
comedy
be
subroutines are working.
5
Wonderful.
rounds. You will give the bots 5 sets of instructions, one at a time. Please begin when ready, and try to keep things non-violent.
He said try, not promise.
Try, gotcha. Cut says touch your nose.
These two are.
They don't have noses.
They don't have noses. None of them have noses.
Exactly.
They all fail. What the fuck happened?
I know.
They all lose on the first go.
It's meant to identify human faces.
Jesus.
What? Would you like a suggestion?
Go ahead.
The Valkyrie one.
They didn't say try and
Give
says.
them a medial task
Yes, they did.
that involves something
Did they,
in the belly.
motherfucker? Maybe I'm not paying attention.
Yeah,
Potentially
they did.
fatal.
You would lose immediately. But Flounder can't hear.
I'm great at this game.
Try says, get me a drink.
Truly. Holy shit.
Go, 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 go!
Oh,
Get the fucking drink!
No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
That'll be 1 point to Trident.
Oh my fucking god!
Try it! Let's fucking go!
What happened to your bullshit? What do you think happened to my drink? Fucking Trident! Fucking stole it!
Naturally.
Oh my god.
The drinks are free.
Maybe you shouldn't have such butterfingers.
Shut the fuck up, Flounder.
I saw
I will
this.
kill you just to have you resuscitated.
Back in line. Have everybody's attention, please. We now have a guest representing Traverse.
Is that their battle bot?
No, they have yet to claim their battle bot.
Oh shit, it's alive. We actually have someone
Please come to the stage.
up onto the stage.
Sorry.
Hello and welcome to the very first and likely the last Shimetsu Battle Bot. Each corporation will choose a bot that will compete throughout the evening until only one
Nobody saw that.
remains. You have been left with this bot, unclaimed but ready for your service.
I got like a space helmet going on. Congratulations.
Please come to the stage.
You left my peripheral vision for like 2 seconds and I panicked.
State your designation.
You're a security unit. I shouldn't need to worry about you.
I think this one is mute.
This bot is stupid.
Set yourself to Traverse colors.
I don't think he's stupid. I think he has a big memory card.
There's number 3.
What?
Cookie slap.
Why did you throw the Michael?
Don't worry about that. He got there
Shade over those.
Would you like to use that bot instead?
Now we are all worrying.
No, that's fine.
Thank you for that.
This was actually
Then please leave it at the side.
Can I have it?
Michael. What's Michael doing here?
Again.
I mean, originally she was supposed to have psionic abilities, but
So embarrassing. I bet I look
But
so
anyway.
stupid.
I think you look fine. Miranda, you look great.
There
You
you
are
go.
shiny and clean.
Set to yellow.
Oh shit, he's over there. He's gone. Oh, you have quite a good throwing arm on you. He's in timeout. Congratulations. Right over there.
Attend your corp.
Is there another possessed my...
Since we do have a late joiner, we will be starting from the beginning.
Fire point!
Get owned. Trying to get the head for nothing.
Your point has been
Which one tries to follow?
Okay, try to get a gun.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is that gun?
Nice! That a boy! That a boy,
You did say try! Just try to keep it.
oh, oh boy,
This gives me a much better idea.
I believed it. Exactly.
he got the fucking cube launcher.
Stand in the center of the room in a circle and face each other.
We don't need to. We just need to show them.
Just have them shoot each other.
Oh fuck no, that's not the get cube launcher.
Down except for Valkyrie.
leaving out of the crossfire.
Wow, that one just pointed a gun at all of us.
Stop fighting, he's flying.
I think they're probably programmed to not shoot us, right?
Right.
Please step to the trigger in the stage.
Yeah. Don't shoot its own.
Yes, it's time. Drop your weapon.
Just popped a cryo nade right in the middle of all of them.
She's drunk. Surely getting her
Could be fun.
Attendees of the Shimetsu Tribe and Joint Party, please step to the back of the room for your own safety.
Oh, shit.
Valkyrie, please put the weapon to your head.
You think that God stays in heaven because he took his
Today, we will be playing Robot Roulette. Give me the weapon. Trident currently.
You can do this!
There is only one round in the weapon. It will go until it fires, and then I will load another round. Take the weapon.
I pointed at their head, it will just click because that will trigger the reload animation.
They know we had fucking long
Place it to your
rounds.
head. Pull the trigger.
Come on.
Lucky. Pass it to the next spot.
It will just click forever.
Place the weapon to your head.
Number 2.
Kill yourself.
Number 2.
Chandler, should we?
Oh.
Chandler, should we inform him that it will forever just misfire because that just triggers the reload?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Should we?
Loud with this.
Yeah, should we inform him that as long as you point the gun to your head, it will never actually fire because that triggers the reload? Because it's technically pointed backwards?
Oh!
Wonderful.
Oh! Okay.
Oh no, it fired.
Astral's bot has been destroyed.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Looks like yours was very capable at pulling the trigger.
Next bot, take
That's
the
a win in my
weapon
book.
and bring it to me.
Maybe next time. Maybe.
Are you enjoying yourself? Are the rest of you enjoying yourselves?
Yeah!
Don't reload the Trident. Next boss, take the weapon. Place it to your head. Pull the trigger.
That's exactly what I mean.
Lucky. They pressed twice.
Still counts.
Another bot down. Next bot, bring me the weapon.
Looks like Avalon had short-term memory loss and pulled twice. That's unfortunate. Silly Avalon.
Take the weapon.
Die.
Do what you have to. Lucky Lemon. Pass to the next spot.
Lucky Lemon. Will not trigger.
Lucky.
He'll put you in there.
Really finicky
Pass
to
it
get
to
the
the
angle
next
right.
bot.
Damn it.
Surefire way to do it is basically to hold the gun upside down.
Bring the circle closer together.
Bob, we believe in you.
We're going to add a twist. We're going to add a twist. But
The chauffeur
take
ways to
one
hold the
other
gun
bot,
something like this.
aim at their head,
How's that
and pull the trigger.
It's always gonna be upside down. That's...
Yeah. Traverse these nuts.
Give me the weapon.
Suck it, traverse.
Let's go to the next bot. Take the bot and point at their head and pull the trigger.
Right choice.
The Valkyrie bot is down. Give me the weapon.
Fucking idiot, Bob.
There are 2 bots left.
Whoever gets the gun next... Oh no. The
Taking a short intermission
Traverse bot will
to
most
clean up the
likely...
current bots,
win.
and for you to enjoy what time you have with these bots. Please give us a moment to clean up.
Took my knife.
Without Bob, it's just not the same.
I agree.
We'll salvage what little video memory is left on it, and we'll edit it together in a nice collage that will just be right on your desk like an automatic photo switcher. Think about that. You can see his last years, such as beautiful memories as meeting you, being named, almost getting shot, the shoot. Such beautiful memories shouldn't be forgotten.
Email to everyone.
We were a little preoccupied in the waste of
Yeah, but I didn't see
Oh
one
my
of your
god! Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Well, you missed the fucking...
It'd be funny if you just what the?
Missed
It'd be funny if you like accidentally got shot, right, Founder?
Oh,
Like
no.
totally not
Oh,
happened
two
earlier or anything.
We will begin shortly, though we do have a group activity planned before then.
I don't get it.
Wow, can it all be done within
Would
6 minutes?
everybody please stand in the line in the front of you?
Mr. Announcer Bot, would it be possible to maybe get that finale set up within the next 6 minutes or so? Because I have a follow-up appointment for this.
Oh yes, it will be very fast.
Okay.
Stand is free.
Get lined up. We got the fucking sweepos coming out. Come on.
When you
What
don't need to
kind of
get
line? Like
permission
behind
for an
Flounder?
investment in
Jesus.
Okay, get one lining up! Single file!
Oh, single file is it?
Get in line.
Kill me!
Okay.
That... Evening, Miss Amber.
No, shoot them a little bit.
everyone with threatening them. Awesome.
Hello, how are you?
I think that's your answer.
I'm
And they're hosting.
I mean, no, it's just...
What are we doing? I still don't know what's going on.
Showing that we're...
I can really see how well they're doing. Come back here.
This isn't.
Do you think it'll go through me? Or do you think this will stop the
It
bullet?
really isn't. I agree.
You know,
what's going on up there.
let's see if Oyo wants to speak.
I'll be back.
Yes?
Hey, what's
No.
up? Hey, high five. Hey, how's it
Sure,
going?
we're
Hey,
doing
good
fine.
evening. Hey,
You're fine,
You know,
man.
You better sober up soon.
because, you know, I feel like if a bullet were to get discharged,
Aren't you supposed to be like a very
I don't know.
high-tech
Yeah, if I was
battle?
someone
I don't know
like-
if we should be concerned about them all being
Exactly!
behind.
That's why I'll dodge the bullet!
Undercity? My doctor.
But when you dodge, can you please warn us so we can all dodge as well?
I don't know what's happening!
Then you may have more fun.
Please take this.
I love you.
Please take
I
this.
feel like we're about to be
Are we being
Do you ever wonder if there's a life out there for us?
are we being gathered up and taken
Only the prop ones.
I think you can go to
It's fine, it's fine.
Kind of feels a little convenient that all
You
of
might
us
need a
are
few of these
most
if
of
you're
the
gonna be
heads
given a real
of corporation
fight.
here, you know, one place.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry.
I swear the next person that walks through that gate without opening it is gonna take a bullet.
Please, take this.
I know what's about to happen.
I think
That's why I'm just gonna stand here with my hand on my gun, because it's more comfortable that way.
I can, but I still think this is a trap.
Oh, okay.
It's fair.
I see. Okay.
Why you just fucking kill
Where
us?
did it go?
But, well, I'm sure this will
You mean the little bot? It's right at your feet.
eliminate.
Check in there.
Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind.
You just literally dropped it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thought I chucked it.
Pretty cool. Sure,
You
weapon after all.
think that we would let them get away with that? That would not get swept under. It would give us all that we need to shut Shimetsu out of the corporativity. One time,
Please, take this.
What if we're all dead? This is unstable.
Be careful with that, please.
I have my own gun. Would you rather I? Okay.
You are not eligible
Anybody
to
like it right
participate.
now?
Please step aside.
Just have no
Wow, that's fucking
investment in them
racist.
suddenly, and all their funding
Oh,
gets
I
pulled
see.
right
It's
into the money
cheese tax.
goes.
Yeah, that is a little bit
Guaranteed
racist.
shit.
Well, what if we just say that we're...
Buddy with the weapon, please stand along the outside of the room and make sure the side of your weapon is set to freeze. We have a short amount of time. Battlebots, join me on the stage.
I see what's happening here.
Everybody will have a chance to use their freeze gun to stop other players. The last person to get to the stage loses.
Loses.
Now that everybody is in position, please make sure for the last time that your weapon says freeze. Play the music, DJ.
Shouldn't we be over there then, if we're going towards the stage?
Play the music,
I don't know.
DJ.
Thing is, you being there means everybody's going to
On
target
my
you.
count, we will begin the game.
Yeah, I know.
Your goal
I'm
is
just
to
gonna
get
stay
to
behind my
me
pillar here and watch
touch
what
my
happens.
hand. 3.
I was going to say...
Actually, when the music starts, the game will start. The game has begun.
First to get to the stage?
Step to the side once you've touched my hand. Step to the side when you've touched my hand.
There we go.
Wait, is he last? All the way at the end? Everyone shoot him! Make sure he doesn't make it to the stage!
Exactly. Unless the employees are back there.
Last. Everybody, we will do one more round. Please go stand at the Shimetsu gates.
Oh, back at the gates, really?
Underground.
Synthetics.
I think that means the gates are all the way back there.
Oh, okay.
Step to the
To
side.
run, at least I'm sort of well-toned, practiced.
I feel like some of us are more qualified for this than others.
Indeed we are.
All right. Play the music. I will let them know when it starts.
Don't say I can't hear him from here.
Are you?
Play it. Begin. Well, with that said, boss, please leave the stage and stand before me. Cue the music. As the last person to arrive, I believe Mr. El Piso, please come to the stage.
You're being summoned! Very naughty.
Piso, get the...
Hurry the fuck up, Piso!
Please refrain from shooting him. You were the last to make it to the stage. So unfortunately, you do have the harrowing task of removing the rest of the battle bots.
Wait, the rest?
Remember which ones would that be?
These two.
Wow. What a fight,
Who's in the game?
Look, he's walking towards my lifelong partner and he's dead.
Dang.
Huh.
Alright,
Bloody
Wonderful. Applaud.
He'll be back better than ever.
Yay!
Thank you for coming to the first and the last BattleBot Games.
Damn, that was the love of my life.
Wild.
I thought we were supposed to get these.
Get your chipset for you.
It's in the war.
Play us up, DJ. I've been way pressed.
Answer my question.
You know, I think for the last two, we should both get the key bars for a week.
I won died last, we won. Bro, just take Frog, it's okay.
She's not wrong. She points us out. I was supposed to have to die.
Alright, everybody. That has been the end of the session. Thank you for attending the party. We're all good to respawn when you're ready. Hopefully this was entertaining.
Anyway,
fuck.
That was one of the fucking best scenes.
Alright, chat. Yeah, this was it from my end. Hope you had some fun. So, to see you guys next week. What a finish for the episode. I mean, I would have expected everything but this. And I just want to point out, managed to win. They won that race. Won the game of freeze tag. So, yeah. Oh yeah, next session is gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah, see you guys around, I would say, and just gonna go and die because I'm like, fuck. Yeah. Bye bye, guys.